Hello. Here we go. Hello. Oh, there we are. So, welcome to the stream. We're watching Ashley. Ashley is actually player two. Attention. Those new, welcome. Had some technical issues the last ladies' night, so that's why there was no stream. So the last stream that would have been out from our channel, the DHPL channel, would have been league night about a month ago. About that. And this is ladies' night. Their format, I forget what it's called, but it's head to head. It's only 2 players per game, and you get a point if you win. Playoffs at the end of the night are, uh, let's see, how many our overview. 10 matches, and there's 36 ladies. Good. We have 22 arenas. So, since we need 18 machines for all the matches, we should be pretty good. There shouldn't be any breaks or anything. Everybody should be going. So, now that game's over. See if we can tell. Dead. Dead. That's definitely Evelyn. I can't read the scores, but something's happening. Probably going to be probably done as well. Thought was player two. They are also done. So darn it, I forget. Anybody out there is watching the stream, follow a particular player. We won't really have clear cut leader for a bit. If you have a request for someone to follow, please just post it in the chat who you'd like to watch play. And yeah, follow your requests if you have any. Right now, looking at the board, it looks like still 5 games outstanding. So just need to wait for those to be done. I'm just gonna pick a game to follow for the next game. Something that self am kind of interested in watching. So I'm just gonna move it over to Fishtail. Somebody's there. That'll be awesome. All right, be right back. other benefit of picking fishtails is nice big view of the most of the room. Some people call this main table area the square because there's tables in the middle of games all around in a square. Duh. So we are in luck. Players on fishtails. Gonna keep talking for anybody who might be watching this stream later. Just so you know that, yeah, someone's here. It's me. For those who don't know me, my name's Gary. I'm a member of the League. Playing DHPL since last year. Start. Tournament director just made an announcement that there's no practicing between rounds because they want everything to move along pretty quick. Because it can take a while. This many games, excuse me, play. Uh, said no practicing between rounds, not waiting to start, and so on like that. So, got to update the banner. Right now, we're watching. Why I didn't adjust the camera properly earlier. Less vertically gifted side, so kind of getting not a great shot of it. Got other players all taller, so it wasn't as much of a problem. I will say it's enough for me to tell who it is playing. You know you're on the stream right now?
Yeah, that's great.
Ben's not happy about being on the stream. Um, personally, I get why some people don't enjoy being on the stream. Myself, I like it to. That should be a ball save. Yeah, I like it just to see what I'm doing, and sometimes the commentators will point out problems in my game. I get better because that's always my goal. I My motivation is to play with a mastery goal, which is just to get better at playing. Uh, Game's a little mean, but I think I accomplish most of the things I tried to do. Then I'm okay with that. Less aggravating than being concerned about trying to match certain scores. For those who aren't aware, the machines at Arcadium are a little harder than most other games. Probably going to be difficulties a little cranked up. I don't mind so much because for those who don't know, Arcadium is a setup where you pay 1 fee to come in, and then all the games are free to play. So it doesn't bother me if just play like 5 games in. Totally cool because now it's looking like Brenda's probably gonna pass. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't enough. One. I thought Brenda got her on the bonus there, but wait. Didn't talk a lot about Fishtail. Not a game I know a lot about. I just kind of wanted to put the camera. Looks like everybody else is in play, so talking. Irate. I don't like making people irate. Yeah, we'll just guess another game. If we're on it, great, and if nobody's on it, then now I'm gonna preemptively put a game that hopefully somebody. So don't know if you could tell when I was out there. I asked Krista, who's one of the best players here tonight, what game should I pick? And she said wild card. So that's what we did. We actually have a pretty good chance of being correct, whatever game we pick, because there are only 4 games out of every round that won't have anybody on them. So, yep. Oh, I forgot to tilt down the player cam a bit, but yeah. So right now we're going to be watching play Kathleen. Kathleen is spouse of one of the Open League players, Winston. He did say earlier when I was chatting with him, he goes, "Oh yeah, she's here, but she doesn't love it as much as I do." I can understand. Winston, quite a good player, and he's here quite often. So I would be very surprised if his spouse. I would think that was quite lucky for him that if his spouse loved pinball as much as he. Anyways, for those who know, wild card is an old electromechanical or EM, and here it's played as a one-player, five-ball game. So when we get to the end, I'm going to try to take down Lisa's score and put it up. Just usually the players know to put keep track of their own scores, but especially if we get into finals and so on like that, we do try to. That is weird. Can't remember how to do something. Nope. I'm just slow right now and I've forgotten. Can't put in the scores. I am slow. Up here, for those who don't know, you want to get all the draw. Anyways, you can see there's 4 cards above the bonus pyramid. So there's there's 4 cards representing 4 aces and another 4 cards representing 4 deuces. You get those by hitting the saucers on either the left side or the right side, as well as 2 targets up at the top of the game. And this should be Kathleen. There. If possible, it is get it into the saucer up at the top off your plunge. That's good. 5,000 or 10,000, but points. We like points. Oh, tough break. I think I backed it up enough to get the ball is way down at the bottom, so we wouldn't be able to see the ball. You want to jump in, Ash? Oh,
Hi, everybody.
oh, we actually have a viewer now.
Oh, that's exciting. Welcome.
I looked earlier and I was like, oh, who's here? And it was like, just us.
Oh, can you tell who's watching us or no, unless they comment?
I thought you should be able to tell from here.
I don't know Twitch that well.
Yeah, neither do I. It says there's us, and then it says there's 2 viewers.
Cool.
Now, I would think there should be some, this is just users in chat.
Yeah.
There should be some way to see who's...
Nope, doesn't look that way. Did they finish their game?
Yeah, they're done.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Lisa had like a 150, 165, so she beat Kathleen. Have you met Kathleen?
Yes, that's Winston's wife, yes?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Say, if you just looked here, I mean, you wouldn't be able to tell it was Winston's wife.
Yes.
But it was funny. I was just saying to the streamer earlier, I was chatting with him, and I said, oh, yeah, is she here to play today? He says, yes, but she doesn't love pinball as much as I do.
That's fair.
And I'm like,
there's always one that loves it more.
yeah. Yep. I'm like, it's going to be pretty hard. I feel like Winston loves pinball a lot.
He really does, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need Kathleen to love it, too.
Somewhat.
Yeah. Hopefully
So,
she comes back.
so you love it more than Daryl?
Yeah. Yeah.
That one's not hard to guess.
No.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any of the couples I know that are like.
What about Keith and Jess?
Yeah, I guess they're the only
Yeah,
ones who are
right.
kind of
Both really into it.
really into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen Jen play, like Jen. Film,
Hmm.
and thinking of other people.
There's lots of Calgary couples that are both very into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Calgary seems more coupley than us.
I guess so.
Got one left.
All
So
right.
I just randomly been guessing on the
Yeah.
next game for just something I wanted to look at.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna keep it on whatever game this is? Wild card.
Wild
or-
card.
Yeah.
No, you want something else?
No, we can
Well,
move
you
it,
gotta go
or-
play.
I gotta go play. Yeah. We have 37 people. I'm playing.
37?
Yeah.
Oh,
37.
I looked earlier. It's only said 36.
No, I got 37. That's a record. Yep.
Yeah, so there's 22 arenas for 37, which means 18 are going to be in use.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Alright,
easy to
cool.
just pick one, and you'll probably have somebody there.
Yeah, I don't see wild card on there right now, so you're gonna have to move it. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there. Oh, it is there.
Oh, look who's
Oh.
on it even.
You better move it then. That's what I'm hearing. You want me to move it? I'll go
Yeah,
move
fe-
it.
Feel free to move it. If you want to move it to like one of the games next to you. Do we have somebody on King Kong?
King Kong? Yeah, it's at the top. All right, I'll see if I can sneak it over
Or
to King
Kiss.
Kong.
Kiss or King Kong. You could
I'll work on that. All right.
put it on either one if you really want.
Okay, I'll be
That's the power of being in the booth. So as we're joking, the rig, Ashley was like, "Oh, just leave it on wild card," and then it turned out she was going to be on wild card, and so she's now offering to move it to another machine. And I'm like, "Hey, I don't mind that, because put it on something different for people to see. That's okay. That's fair, I think. It just helps her, so she doesn't have to be on the stream. Nah, that's what you get for helping out." So let's go in. Have on King. We're watching Talia and Lisa. Yeah, go to that one. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what you're trying to do, pal, or I'd tell you. Yeah, you're already in there, so there. Wouldn't let you go in there? Yeah. All right, so that was Keith needing to do some PDing stuff, so I don't know what's happening right now other than, I know that's not Talia, so that must be Lisa. Right now. Right. I don't remember right. Player one? Oh no, Lisa should be player two. Match play. Talia. Part of the fun of being here is watching the people play right in front of the booth. Right now I'm watching Caitlin make a face. Yes, she did not super happy with her score on Surfer. I know, I make that face sometimes too. You all know that face. Back to there. Great. Wow, they're moving along there on ball 3. Playing Kong. I think we had a recent code update. Not maybe somebody just changed the settings a little bit. Ball save seems generous than it had been about a month ago. That could also all just be in my head and not an actual change in the settings, but it seemed like the ball save was running a little bit longer. Thought it was values at 11. 4. Got her. Talia had 11.4. I think Lisa. Anything. Yep. She would. Match is over. 11 still going on. That later. Okay. Okay. After a little digging around, if we have another set of games on EM, we will be able to put up the score for the first player just to make it a little easier to follow for everybody. There's 4 games left. I'm going to go up and move the rig. Oh! She's moving the rig for me. Sweet. Just moving it over to Baywatch. Okay. Thanks, Ash. Adjustments. Something wrong with the playfield camera. All right. Keith just made an announcement. It's throwing out the next round. And it's up. Anybody on Baywatch? Oh, we do. It's going to be Krista. I'm sure Krista's going to be super happy on the stream. And Janice, looks like. We need a bit of an adjustment on the playfield camera. Unfortunately, I am not tall enough to make that adjustment. Got bumped somehow, so it's a little off from parallel. So we'll make that adjustment after this round. Three skill shots on Baywatch. Personally, I don't know what two of them are, but I had a little discussion earlier before started with knowledgeable Jeff Gully, and he was saying he didn't think it was worth the risk of by going for any of the other skill shots other than the very top one. And also, he agreed with me that they're hard to hit, and since you would need to hit two of them to do better than just going for the top rollover skill shot, he felt like it's just there's no reason to do that. Go for that the risk of trying to get any of those other ones. So. Anyways, it looks like Krista's having a better ball too right now, and of course I jinxed her. Sorry, Krista. Can't quite read the scores. Janice has 36. Her one mode is Shark Cove on the left side. That top left bumper. There, she just hit it. Yep, there she goes. I am myself am not super a fan of that particular kickback on the left side. Uh, but it is quite generous in terms of it fires and then your ball goes back there within like 3, 4, maybe 5 seconds. It will still kick the ball back out. Get that, and then light the kickback is to hit drop targets kind of in the middle of the play field. Which, if I could draw, I would show you, but I can't. Krista standing there, just stepped out for a bit. That's what's happening. I'm also surprised nobody's come in to ask for the volume to go up on the music. No. I was trying to figure out why are you just standing there because I don't know what Janice looks like.
I played.
Yeah.
She played.
Yeah.
She played.
Oh, well, Keith can watch the rewind of it. Oh no, but I'm just saying that we've had this. People have done this before. Like Jordan's done this in like on an open night where he then left it open so then the stream could hear playback as well. So there was like a really weird echo action going on. I would talk to Keith and like have him go take a look because it's only going to be like 5-10 minutes back in the stream so he can see exactly what happened. Ah, okay. So I don't know if you guys could hear that, but Krista came in and said that she played her ball too, and then feels like Janice played, but Janice play was adding to Krista's player one score, and so then when Janice drained, it skipped player two entirely, and went to ball three for player one. So she's explaining that to Keith right now. He may just decide the machine for Cocoa Puffs, and he's just going to. Oh, I see. There was a ball trapped up there too. So either they might restart or he might pull that machine and send them to another machine instead. I don't know. Trying to sort that out. That's why Keith is a tournament director, and I'm not. Playing something. I think he had them restart. All right. So there is still a game. He's just started the next round too. All right. Well, we'll just leave it on Baywatch if there anybody else. They're still on it, so I'm just gonna go out really quick and double check with Keith on what thought he did is what he actually did, and also to get some more water. Surprised it's not more tolerable in here. All right, so I tried to go back far enough so we could see the ball, but now I can't read the score, so oh well. Oh, nice little save there. Oh. Ball 5 already? Wow. Lonnie, I think Lonnie was playing Cali? What's up? Whew. We are watching the Lonnie, who's player 2 on
Ooh, that's backwards.
Mars Trek.
My microphone's different. Hi, everyone. It's ladies' night. As you can tell. Mars attacks. Mars
Trek.
Sorry, not Mars.
Mars
something.
attack.
It's not attacks.
Not for attack from
No,
Mars.
there's no aliens in this one. There might be one hiding somewhere, but
No, there's a spaceship.
no, there's a Mars spaceship, but that's it.
Yeah. So I zoomed out far enough so I could see the ball, but now I can't read the scores.
Hello, Keith. Changing the music up. There we go. We're playing requests, are we? Yeah. Nice. Tom Cruise night. It's Tom Cruise night. All right.
Yeah, that's the theme.
Excellent. Great Balls of Fire. Jerry Lee Lewis. Classic. Wow, thanks. All right. So how'd we do? I think we're over? No?
Yeah, they're done.
So?
That's
Mars
what I was
attack.
saying. I zoomed it out too far. I zoomed it out because the ball in play is at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, to be able to see that, then I can't read the scores.
We've got a couple viewers.
Yeah.
So how do you like to play Mars attacks while we're chatting about it? Mars.
I try to
Trek,
get all
Mars. We got to say the right name first.
Mars Trek. I just tried to get the different letters to spell Mars Trek, because I'm not sure what else actually boosts your bonus better than that.
Well,
I do
I know the
occasionally try to
rollovers.
get into this area here, but
Well, the rollovers will give it to you too. Up on the top here, any of the rollovers will give you bonus to your bonus. So I've seen people just competitive tournament wise, they just try and send it up.
to boost the bonus.
Yeah,
Sure,
send
that
it up
makes
the
sense.
orbit. Send it up the left orbit all day long. And I've even seen them tap pass or shots to get it onto the other flipper so they can just keep doing that over and over and over again.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know. There's the little spinner loop thing. I guess if you light a spinner, it's probably worth a lot. They can rip pretty good. It's a very deceptive.
Well, I thought this saucer here is. I thought that was a bonus collect.
It is at all times.
No,
Oh, maybe.
only when lit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you have to do to light it though.
Well, it's a mystery.
Hoping you knew.
No, I don't know that game very well. You know I don't know that game very well because I keep calling it Mars Attacks.
That could
Attack
just
from Mars?
be.
That isn't even a game, isn't it?
Could just
It's a
be
mystery game.
There is a Mars Attacks game. I'm pretty
Oh, is
sure.
there? Okay, all right.
I have a recollection of seeing a Mars Attack
Mars
pinball
Trek.
game in an arcade, but that could, both of those could be wrong because you're old and I'm as old as you.
So I know the double bonus could be gotten from getting the E and the K in the in lanes,
Yeah.
but I don't know if the E and the K, if you shoot the E and the K up in the center there, I don't know if that'll give you your double bonus too or not. Double bonus is pretty good on this because I think this game is mostly about how much bonus you can get.
I agree. I'm pretty sure it's about bonus because bonus counts. Like it, once
Yeah.
it starts going, it's like it's a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to get up. Yeah, rollovers. No, I'm not sure what else gives you bonus.
I will have to try that next
I don't know
time.
if there's a way to light the pop bumpers to 1,000 or if they're default 1,000. They're probably only 1,000 when lit, but I could be wrong.
Bumpers?
Yeah.
I thought the bumpers are from doing the T and the R up top.
Oh, and then they light up to
Yeah.
get. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure.
We're doing prizes, so get ready for that wheel, the randomizer.
Oh yeah, okay.
Remember how to do that?
Yeah, yeah. You can do that after this round?
Yeah, right after this round.
Okay,
There's
sure.
only 3 matches left, so get ready for the randomizer, and you're gonna
So what are we giving?
that screen.
Okay, you
You
got
get
it.
a car. You get a car. No?
So Jess's keys.
Oh. We don't want to give away her car then. She probably wants it.
So you go to overview.
I know how to
Oopsie.
go there, pal.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Hey, smarten up.
It's just taking me a second.
Oh, boy. We're getting...
right click.
There you go, randomizer. Ho, ho.
Wait a second, that didn't work.
Uh-oh. We're got what? Uh-oh.
You should be able to right click.
Oh, boy.
It didn't let me, so I'm gonna do it the other way.
Oh, boy.
Pause the music too. Okay?
Right now?
Come on. Hurry up. We're all waiting for you, Gary.
Gary, you're on board here, buddy.
Randomizer, pause the music.
There we go. Pick a number. Pick an arena. Pick a player.
Like a player.
Pick a player. All right, music off.
Okay, now pause the music before you click OK.
Plausen. Wow, Gary knows what he's doing. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do it.
That was
You.
a wait symbol, not a go symbol.
I heard it do it.
Okay. So.
Door, so I can hear when Jess says to go.
Oh, boy. Okay, we got a snooze you lose thing going on here. So I guess your name gets called. You got to get to the table fast because they're going to do random, like they're going to do all kinds of names. So the first name is up is. Oh boy. Pick a player. And she's screaming. Oh my God. She's losing
Lost her voice already.
Yeah. And the winner is. Dun, 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 Dawn Marie.
Marie!
Lotz.
Woo!
Yay, Dawn Marie, quick run. We don't know what she's going to win.
Do the next one right away.
Well, we're doing another one. Quick. There's so many prizes. Everybody gets a prize. And the next winner
You get
is.
a prize.
Next
And
winner
you get a
is-
prize.
And it is. Jessica. It's
Oh.
rigged. We'll do another one. Uh-oh. Next one was Cat. Oh,
Caitlin!
oh, you're doing speed run.
I did the speed round because Jess didn't want it to be her.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Next. Do, 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 do. It'll be her again. Watch.
No.
Yep.
No.
No, Jill. Jill, we got a winner. We got a winner.
Last one, then put the music back on and we resume.
Yeah. I like how he tells me, you
Oh,
gotta.
you got to do it again. She already won.
Oh, it didn't do the removal. This is not a great randomizer. Dawn Marie came up again.
She can't win twice. Come on.
Can't
that
win
wouldn't
twice?
Be fair.
Yeah.
Okay, music on. Let's go.
Okay.
Ah. Why am I? Keep strangling me. Is it cord short?
Yes.
It's okay. All right, next round up. Is that your job?
No, he's already next round up. I just need
Okay.
to get that screen right.
There we go. Nope. Oh, you're not. Okay. We don't follow.
I'm just putting this back here. Hey, where are we following somebody? Are we staying on Mars track?
I don't think that's a good idea. I'll go move
Okay,
it to somewhere.
go move it to somewhere.
Pick one. What are we working on?
Any of these? You want X's and O's,
X's and
Beatles, Attack from Mars. You want to go to Attack from Mars? That'll confuse people. I love you like a love song, baby. All right, so we're going to go to X's and O's, which hopefully is working. And we're going to watch Krista play Brenda.
Who doesn't like X's and O's?
I don't.
You don't like this game?
It's mean.
It's mean.
Well, I just wish the rubber was there. She had a chance at
Oh, yeah,
occasionally
no.
saving it for the bonus there.
The out lane is the right
Death.
out lane is
Death.
not savable because they took the rubber off the
Yeah,
little
it's
post.
just death.
Yeah, so lots of different ways to get points in this one. Well, kind of. I've heard two people say setting up that left little orbity thing
Yeah.
and the right targets. If you can hit all the targets down a bunch of times and you can set it up that little orbity thing, there's supposed to be lots of points there, but I never play it that way.
I find it really hard to get it up into that
Yeah.
left
I mean, if you-
area
if-
there.
I would suppose if you had that, because it's pretty easy to trap up on this game. I think for the most part,
Yeah.
trapping is easy in this game. So if you can dial in that orbit up to the top, and you can get those drop targets down a few times, I imagine there's lots of points there. But I think this game is more about the bonus. You can get lots and lots and lots and lots of bonus. So by
Say
getting
so, Mike.
bonus is you need which?
I said if you say so.
Yes. So if you get a line of X's or a row of X's or a row of O's, you get a carryover bonus, which lasts from ball to ball. So the more lines of X's and O's you can get, the more your bonus is going to be from ball to ball, and your bonus carries over. So that's how I play it.
Bonus carries over.
Yep. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Bonus will carry. So I avoid hitting the center targets because I feel like the center X's and O's are just drainers. They're just
They are
not-
bad.
So they're not. I'd avoid them completely, and I just shoot left and right X's and O's, and I think I like that because depending on the ricochet off the one side, you'll end up getting like an X from one side, and then it'll go across just like there. It goes across the board, and it'll give you an X or an O from the other side. And then I'll shoot center if I'm at a point where I need to fill up the board or I'm missing something. Then I'll shoot the center to try and complete a line or complete a row. But I'll just basically avoid center completely.
This seems to be having no problem going up that left
Yeah.
side.
So now she's got the carryover bonus of 20,000 now. And for every line you get, it gives. So she just completed 3. So see how her bonus carried over. So the bonus is now at like 100,000. Maybe not quite that much, but I can't see how high the bonus is going up. Oh, that's a really good ball. She's playing really well. And then
He's a pretty good player.
and then there's a carryover bonus also just for completing. She's got another one. So you can see that yellow dial in the center is spinning, the yellow bonus. So she just got that bonus, and she got the bonus for completing X's and O's completely. I think it's anyway. What's her point? 400,000, and a lot of that was just off the bonus. And that carries over. I'm pretty sure when her ball starts again, she'll have that as a carryover bonus. We'll see. And yes, it is. So there's a carryover bonus. 90,000 because she completed a complete board, and then she's got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,000 maybe in carryover bonus because she's got rows. So that other X that she's missing now, she gets that X. That'll take her, her
Ooh.
carryover bonus. So yeah, X's and O's. Yeah, it's worth getting. Yeah, so she's 600,000. She didn't have a very long ball, but all that was bonus. Bonus is the key in this game. Bonus, bonus, bonus.
I don't think I'm actually a fan of those games where it's all carries over.
Yeah, definitely makes your first ball very important.
Kind of like Harlem now.
That they don't have.
Yeah, without the bonus carryover.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It definitely
Like Brenda
doesn't.
Cotter.
Getting your first ball, having a great. If you just get an unlucky ball one and somebody gets a really good ball one, then you're definitely gonna have a hard time on this type of game, right?
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to come back because the carryover bonus is so significant. In this game, like a lot too, right?
Sure.
Yeah, she got 600,000, but she did very little on her last two balls, right?
She did little on her last ball.
Oh,
That
little.
big bonus was on her ball too.
Yeah, but that carried over because she had the 90,000 and she had the carryover bonus. I think she only increased the line bonus by one, maybe.
Yeah.
But
now she's explaining how she beat Brenda to Brenda.
there you go. Yeah, knocking the carryover. Yeah. Anyway, it's X's and O's. Come on, you got to play X's and O's. There's no point sending it up top. That's not X's and O's.
What I usually try to do is send it up for that right top flipper to hit those 3 targets up top. Because it's
I'm not sure what the points are from that. I haven't looked into it.
it is nowhere. It's not worth anywhere near what Krista got, but it's just like it's a very safe way to play, right? No danger up there.
No danger. Danger. Oh, we've only got one viewer now?
I'm not a fan of the danger.
Oh.
Yeah,
What
it's hard to
viewers
tell
left?
what's going on with our viewership.
Oh.
There hasn't been a stream in like a month,
That's true.
so
Wow.
other people are on holidays and
I'm
stuff
not
too.
really, I don't really know if we're like the Thursday night, let's watch pinball kind of place,
No, I think we're.
But I know a lot of people watch it after the fact, so I like to jump on and talk about strategies for games, and then when people are listening and people like locals here that come to the tournament, they can watch these streams and see how.
Do you prefer watching it on Twitch or on YouTube after? It's moved on?
What I'll do is I'll watch it on YouTube, and then I can pause and sort of look at the shots and see what's been played.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, sir.
2 years ago, did you win Novice of the Year?
Yeah, the first year I played, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you won it the second year, right?
I think we both did the double dip of Rookie of the Year and Novice of the Year our first year.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh,
I still got a shot at Novice of the Year this year.
Did they start another round yet?
They have.
Okay, what should I move to?
What?
Uh,
Okay. Caitlin and Ashley. I muted you. I'm going to unmute you. Back on. Oh, our one viewer is us.
Well, there we go. Talking to ourselves.
Yeah. when I was just in here earlier by myself, I was like, yeah, you know, I just keep talking so you know somebody's on here and get
All right, she got her skill shot to open up the
first one.
Oh, that's too bad. But that's good to. If you hold the left flipper, for those of you who don't know, hold the left flipper when you launch the ball, and then the center spaceship. What do you call that? Saucer,
The visor.
or whatever.
The visor for the saucer.
The visor for the saucer lights up for a hurry up, and if you hit any one of those three before the hurry up ends, then the visor will drop, exposing the targets behind. And there's 4 targets plus the scoop at the end of it.
Scoop doesn't count though. There is a target in front of
Very,
the scoop.
very lucrative way to play Mars attacks, but it's very risky because if you are really good at the game and you can shoot the ramps, it'll feed back to your flippers all the time. But missing a shot is a very quick drain. So, risk reward. If you're good at making ramps, then ramps is probably the way to play the game. Ramps and orbits and multi-ball. But because they're lightning flippers, I usually just go try and take out the saucer as many times as possible.
Notice the change in the code on the saucer?
What do they change?
Pre-Yeg pin. First time you have to hit the 3 targets on the visor
Yeah,
to access the saucer shot.
sure.
Okay. After the first time, the second time, you have to hit each of the targets twice. You have to do 6 shots instead of 3 shots. Open up the visor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then the third time for the saucer, you'd have to do 9 shots.
Oh, you mean the visor thing that
Yeah.
that protects the
Yeah,
saucer?
yeah.
You could hit it 6 times?
Used to be you had to hit it 3 times,
I
6
did
times, 9 times,
not.
and it would increase by 3 each time.
I did not know that.
Sometime around Yeg pin, slightly after.
All right.
Now just 3 opens the visor. You just have to hit the 3 correct targets.
it's a close game. Neither one of them has a very high score. 2 and oh no.
Sure, that's a ball save.
Oh, that's got to be a ball save.
That was too fast. That had to be.
So the scoop. Oh, that feed out of the scoop is very unusual. Usually it goes to
It's-
the other flipper.
It usually goes to the left flipper, and
oh
you want a dead
no.
bounce.
That's a weird feed out of
It's
that.
coming out
scoop.
weird now. Something's changed in the game.
Okay, so 182,000 or 132, I think.
Ashley's got
30,000
one.
on skill shot. Well,
Caitlin ended up with
started-
like 280 something.
yeah. All she needs to do is hit a couple of Martians, and then she's good too. I don't know how much the Martians. She's got Mars attacks going, or Mars. What do you call it? Shoot the Martian. Shoot the Martians.
Yeah.
No, she should. That should be enough to get it. Yeah, that was. So one shot inside there gave her 150
100,000
million.
or was it 150?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why.
there's a hurry up.
That's why it's very lucrative to knock the visor down and shoot inside.
High risk reward though.
But it won. If
Yeah.
she played another strategy, she might not have made it. Oh, good job, Ashley.
Good job, Ashley.
'Kay.
I think Ashley's still hasn't lost tonight yet.
Oh yeah.
Ashley was in it earlier.
What is the angel next to the names?
That means they have paid for their ladies' nights for the year.
Oh,
Angel member, same as
Oh.
paid for the year.
I see.
It was something Jess mentioned to me. She said she did it just so it was easier for her to.
Did they start another match yet? No.
No, they're still got this.
Oh, okay.
Still 12 matches going on. Or at least the scores aren't entered yet. Keith usually waits until like maybe 2 matches left or 1 for sure, and then he'll start the next one.
Neat.
My favorite part of being in the booth is watching whoever's playing now Surfer, but the game that's usually right
Oh,
in
they
front of us.
fixed Surfer? I know it was having troubles.
Running, dude. I don't know if it's fixed.
Yeah.
They're playing on it for sure.
I'm gonna plug this one in too.
Find a plug?
bedtime.
Past
I
mine.
do have the day off tomorrow, so that's nice. So I can stay late, hang out.
Late? What are you talking about? They're going to go for a while, though.
No,
I think they're only playing 10 rounds tonight instead of their usual 14.
Well,
That's
it
what
is,
the
it is
thing
toasty
said.
hot in up here with all the extra people. No, we're gonna watch the Beatles.
Ashley's moving the machine.
Yeah.
It was funny when Ashley was in here, is because she finished her match early. And she said, "Oh, just leave it on wild card." And then she came up on wild card. She said, "I'm going to move it."
Yeah. I don't like it on mine.
You don't like being on the stream either?
Oh, I don't care. I'm just thinking maybe she doesn't.
I know who doesn't. I know Amanda hates
Amanda
it.
hates it. Yeah.
Amanda hates it.
Yeah.
I don't even notice most of the time. Whatever. I'm looking at the playfield. I'm not looking. I'm rarely on the stream though, so yeah, it also doesn't bother me any.
So this game, which mode do you like?
I like to start with the pop bumpers.
Pop bumpers. Okay.
Yeah. I like to go pop bumpers, loops, targets, and spinners in that.
Hmm.
What do you like? I know some people like to start with the loop.
I usually start loop.
Yeah.
It's a, yeah. So the way the scoring works for each mode is you get levels for increased levels depending on how many times you make. So for example, pop bumpers, you need 20 pop bumpers, and then you need another 20 and another 20. And each time that you do that, you increase the level. And each level that you increase increases the value of the whatever it is you're shooting. And then apparently your jackpot,
Yep.
which you get at a certain point of time, is based off of how much points you made during the mode.
It's all the points.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
And if you complete multiple modes,
yes,
that jackpot
is yeah,
is there's a multiplier and it's all the points.
right.
So if you complete 2 modes, it's all the points you got in both modes times 2. And if you get 3 modes, it's
Go.
all the points.
3 times?
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's big money.
I've freaking only hit it once
Yeah, I
on
can
a
barely-
second mode, but it got me. It was 6 million.
Okay, my question is, how do you start a second mode?
To start the second mode,
I'm assuming you have to complete the first one.
complete the first
or time
mode.
it out.
Then once you've completed level 5 of the first mode,
Do you have to get to level 5?
have to get to level 5 of the mode before you can move on to another mode, as far as I can tell. I've only done it twice.
But I thought you would run out of time and then a jackpot would open up even if you didn't get to level 5. Maybe I'm
No,
wrong.
you have to knock down those targets to even get access to them. You have to knock the drop downs in front, the fab targets.
No, that much I know. I just,
yeah.
Like it'll light up, but I
Yeah.
didn't know you had to get to level 5 before that.
It doesn't light
lights.
up until you get to level 5.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And then the way you start another mode is you need to knock down Fab 4 targets, and then that'll start your next mode.
Fab 4 targets.
Yeah, so
just
the-
the ones in the center.
So it's Fab for
Fab
the ones
and
on the
4.
left, and then 4 is the ones in the middle. You got to knock those 2 sets of targets down, and then once you do that,
Then you
Then-
can start. Then it starts another mode.
it'll start another mode.
Do you pick it or does it just default?
That I am not 100% sure of.
Okay.
I am guessing once you hit it, there's probably a brief second where you can choose it, but I didn't. I only found out it was the Fab 4
Howdy, howdy.
afterwards. Oh,
All
do
right.
you want to update who's actually playing on the Beatles right now?
Sure.
All right.
Christina McCannley bought like the eggs that were for the stollery. There's 5. Matthew's selling eggs, and they were
Oh.
for the stollery. So Christina bought them, and I'm going to give them.
How do we do that?
A donation to give away to the first place winner today.
Okay, not that one. Yeah, that one. Beatles. The Beatles. Yeah. So copy that. Back to OBS. Click match play banner properties. Yep.
Ta-da!
Joyce. I believe Joyce is Jeremy? I think it's Jeremy. Jeremy's wife and their daughter, it's Ariana, is here playing tonight.
Ball save.
She played, I think, the last ladies' night. She did really well.
It's a fun game.
Like, that's awesome. Somebody to give Evelyn some competition. I don't think this is a Tom Cruise song, though. Oh, that's an interesting play by Evelyn. All with that left upper flipper.
So she's on the target one right now?
I can't tell. Yeah. I think she's on target. Yeah.
Drop targets.
Yeah, she's on drop target.
Oh.
Are they done?
That was quick if there are. No, I think there's one more. Should be ball 3 now. Oh, no. Oh, it's hard to tell.
Well, Talia's player 2. Joyce must have done
I think they
something.
still have another ball. Talia's got this ball. Another.
Trying to read off the screen. Yeah, she's in.
Oh.
Pass me my water bottle.
Sure, sure. Here. I do loops, and then I'll do, I don't know, pop-uppers usually. I find targets to be risky. Drop targets is a tough one. I don't know. I'm not very good at this game. I haven't played it a whole lot to really get the handle of it.
Well, because you know, there's no safe feeds, right? To either in lane, because there's no ramps
No, yeah, no.
or no up kicks or anything like that. So
I noticed it was fun when they did it on when they had this in the golf tournament, the pin golf, because it was 5 balls. Your last ball
was an automatic mode start.
Was
Yeah,
always a
multi-ball.
Multi-ball, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, from when it was the Nationals pin golf.
Yeah.
Yeah. That made it kind of like an easier par that way, right?
Yeah.
Because it was only
Oh, that's too
1.5. I think it was only like 1.5 million. Maybe it was 2 million.
bad. I do not remember.
Pin golf. It wasn't like an incredibly high score, and you know, if you get to level 5 of a mode, it
Right.
ends up being somewhere around 900,000, right?
Ashley has, or sorry, not Ashley. Sorry, my bad. Talia has a very, well, not insurmountable, but 600,000. Almost 700,000 needed. And what mode is she on? They're blinking.
Pop
it's hard to
bumpers.
tell. Okay, pop bumpers. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, ball save. Let's go.
I know I had a fan in here, but then
Ball
they told me they
save.
didn't want a fan in here, so I took it back to Costco.
They took. Well, okay, game over. Well, I'm gonna bail. That was fun. Enjoy the stream, everyone.
Are no viewers on the stream.
I know. Somebody will watch. For all those people that are gonna watch later,
All right.
come out, have fun. It's a great time.
Have a good night, Mike. Oh, do you want your camera back? Got it? Okay. Woo. It is kind of warm in here. Yup. Hello, everybody, which is like currently nobody watching the stream. But for those who might be watching this later, right now we're watching Ice Fever. Oh, that's not right. Let's see. We have playing this. Oh, it's Echo and Evelyn. Right. So Evelyn's player 2. Ball 2? I think this ball 2 it's got to be ball 2 because Evelyn's ahead. She would not be playing her ball 3 if that was the case. So for those watching this, oh, there Evelyn had a good setup for to rip the spinner, but I'm finding it increasingly difficult to actually time up the shot to actually rip the spinner. But since the code update, there's 2 ways to increase your score. One is to light the spinner. What? Oh, no worries. That's what I do. I fix things. Oh, good. Well, I just noticed too that last round was like half a round because some people had already gotten to 10 games. So then when Keith was like, "Oh, why is it not loading?" I go, "Because you only have it set to 10." It's set, Jess. Anyways, so there's 2 ways to get more points on Ice Fever on this version at least because of the I forget what it's called, Soren ROM, I think. Though Soren may also be a supervillain from a Star Trek movie. I'm old, my brain not work so good. But in any case, you want to hit the spinner because the spinner is the quickest way to increase your bonus. And if you hit the captive ball up top, oh wait, I can still draw here. I forgot. Draw here, yep. So there's a captive ball here. So if you knock down these 3 targets there, and then whoop, hit the captive ball, you will get 20 times your bonus score. Now, the quickest way to increase bonus is to just go through that spinner, unlit or lit, because every revolution increases, and then it's capped at 30,000. So basically, once your bonus is capped, if you hit the captive ball, that's 600,000 shot. The other way that normally people try to do this is you go through one of the 2 in lanes when it's lit, pass the ball over to this flipper, and then go through the lit spinner, and then it's 10,000 revolution on the spinner. Now, a third way, which involves even more work, is you see these flashing, I call them purple. They are extra ball markers. So what happens is if you spell ice from those 3 rollovers, then there will be one different one of those extra ball extra ball indicators will light up, and then if you fall through the right rollover, then that's worth I think 400,000. My I just like getting these. Now, before, you used to also, if you go up this way and then up top, you would spell fever. And I can't remember what that gets you, but that shot on this game now is really super, super difficult. So it's not something I would suggest to people to try. But definitely collecting your bonus by hitting the captive ball or lighting the spinner and then ripping it for 10,000 spin. Those are good ways to boost your score. And so that's normally what I try to do now is I try to rip that spinner, get it up top to try to spell out ice, and then once I have maxed my bonus to 30,000, I like to try to go for the 20 times bonus shot. So those are basically my kind of modified strategy for Ice Fever. Before, oh, and the other thing is now, once you light the spinner, if you hit any other switch, it deactivates the spinner, so it's not lit anymore. So before, you could light it and then until you hit. Oh no, it used to stay lit. So it's definitely a more challenging game now. You have to light it and rip it right away. Otherwise, yeah, it's not lit. Don't get as many points. So they are done. Echo and Evelyn. They are done on Ice Fever, and I still see a bunch of other games going on. But like I said, I don't like a bunch of the ladies they prefer not to be on stream, so I'm definitely not gonna rig onto one of their games in the middle of their game. You know, I try to be respectful. Don't want to mess up anybody's flow. So that's why I'm talking about what you do on Ice Fever afterwards. Could have been talking about what we were doing while somebody was playing on it, but yeah, just kind of messed up the timing of that. Caught a small issue earlier, so she was thanking me for catching it because it was going to affect the rest of the night in terms of how the tournament, how ladies' night went. So, good job, Gary. That's just what I say. Anyways, still don't see any comments in chat. That was spam, so I just deleted it because that's what I do. At this point, I'm thinking maybe somebody is here watching, cheering for one of the ladies here. If there's anybody you would like to see on the stream, if you are in the chat and want to identify yourself and who you're following, I will happily move to their game next round. Because, hey, if you're watching and you're cheering for somebody, you deserve to see them play. Watching some of the games that are being played in front of us, and I'm like, applaud some of the players. Also, if you're looking at the player cam and you're wondering what's going on, I forgot to mention tonight is a theme night. So the theme for tonight was supposed to be Tom Cruise. So there's a couple of bomber jackets in here, but because of the heat, I think they've been taken off. But, that was supposed to be the theme. I'm surprised nobody came in a white shirt with socks and boxers. Risky business. Still in my mind, the best Tom Cruise film. All right, I'm going to go move the stream. Hopefully pick a game that somebody's actually playing next round. We're coming down. They'll be finishing this one pretty quick. So All right, so I moved the rig to Grand Slam. Then I realized I had to adjust the score camera so that you could see all the relevant things. Oh, Ali, that's a tough one. There's it's tough to see, but there's a suicide hole over on the right-hand side. So, yep. Goal. That wrong. So yeah, here there's a hole that they weren't able to trap. It's still safe to trap on the left side. So even though this is not an EM, we do tend to play it as a one-player game. It's a little hard. You can't see from the way the score or the playfield camera is set up right now, but there's 5 targets here. That's our HOMER, and if you get them in order, then it increases your bonus and your score. But I try, and if I can't, I just knock them down to increase the bonus value because it increases your runs. So your runs here, down here, is actually like your bonus. And Ali didn't fire it, so I'm not sure if yeah, it's so hard. There's a flipper up here that is operated, even though it flips the same as this flipper, it's operated by the button on the left-hand side, which always messes me up, I gotta say. So Ali scored, and now Caitlin's coming in. So watching on the stream, get you have an idea of what target. Oh, that was dangerous. I always end up when I go on that right flipper side, just goes up the flipper, moonwalks into the suicide hole, and dies. It's out of there. Caitlin and Allie are both at the top of the standings, I would guess. Wins. Tied for 4th. Pretty solid. Players tonight, I think they're going to have 16 playoffs. I wasn't paying attention if that was mentioned earlier. Double check. Oh, tough break, Caitlin. All 3. Got her. 222, 211. So, yeah, it looks like Caitlin passed because Ali had a 211. I do not know the significance of the log, but I'm going to go ask right now. All right. So for those who are interested, like myself, the log was Caitlin's prize that she picked when she got her name called earlier. Apparently, it's just the prize for tonight. So she is giving credit for her victory on that last game on Grand Slam against Ali to the log, the power of the log. Wait, is that Caitlin's handle? Oh, okay. So Caitlin posted in the chat that she owes the log. Trying to think what game to go to next. I'm just gonna wait till they get done and then run out and pick another game. Oh, what would be another fun game to watch? Cross my fingers and hope somebody's on Wick because I'm gonna move to Wick. Cool. And we're back to 0 viewers on the live stream. But hey, it's still a nice thing to be able to watch some games. Maybe you learn something. All right. Next round should be up pretty darn quick. This chair's broken. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. Anybody wondering what was going on there? Somebody was outside the booth making hand gestures at me in a way that I did not understand what they were wanting. I tried to tell them, just open the door and talk to me, but nope. Sad face. All right. We're waiting for Lynn and Angel on John Wick. Angel? I don't know who Lynn is, so I have to find her. Here's a little trick for those of you watching the stream. No, if you're in match play and you ever wanted to just grab the standings, as you can see from the stream, here is the that is the particular tournament we're in. So you can go to any tournament page that you've previously played and then replace the numbers with this number for tonight's tournament of 256407, and then you would get standings for the particular tournament that we're streaming that night. Not sure what's going on with Angel. Pop out and just ask her if she knows if her opponent is just run off for a bit or something. As I thought, Angel has no idea who she's playing other than the name, and she doesn't know her. So, yeah. That's. Hey, Jess, are you going to have top 16 playoffs tonight then with 37?
12 with a
With the bye? Bye for the first top four?
top 12 of the four.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Could have gone to 16.
Four that it happens. Keith, I don't know how I did it.
Okay. No,
Got 3 things.
it's all right. You can always just tell me, I'm busy,
Fuck busy.
jackass. I'm busy. Stop bugging me. It's fine. What's it going to be? Is it going to be 16? Because there's over 32. Oh, you did 12 still? Okay. All right. All right.
So yeah, that's
5 to 12 will play. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Oh, good.
so it's not 16.
No, I just was like, you had enough. Like, usually it's like
I know.
half.
I didn't.
Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, we know. I have PA rules. I just feel bad for Angel looking for Lynn. Looking for her opponent. Name Lynn? Lynn is her opponent. Was Lynn the one who left? Well, Keith did a, hey, where's Lynn? So still no Lynn. She was the one who left because now it's Echo playing Brenda. Good job, Jess. Also, that log.
I made that.
I heard. That's why I'm like, it's kind of freaking awesome. And
Trees myself.
Kate-
Made the holes myself.
Caitlin gives full credit to the log for her victory over Ali on Grand Slam. All right, so I believe what's happened is Lynn had to leave. So Echo, nice shot, Echo, is playing Brenda. If I remember properly, still haven't adjusted the camera. You're just going to be able to see the top of Brenda's head because she's less vertical side. Break. Oh, no. Tough break there for Echo. Started a job. Can't read her score. I can't tell. Good job, Brenda. Brenda started a job. Jobs are good. I don't. I just do what the screen tells me. Tough break for Brenda. When their game ends, their scores should pop up. Be able to tell. All right, time to move to another game. right. Apparently, I was not paying enough attention, and this was round 14. So there's only going to be one game after this, and it will be Jessica and I think I heard Jessica and Amy. Ah, smart. Definitely, yep. Jessica and Amy Simpson, and there's a pretty good chance the winner will be in and the loser will be out. Currently, they're both at 8 points. So now depends what happens on their current games. Yeah, so Amy's at 9. Jessica, I'm looking right now. Looks like she's gonna be at 9. So what that's gonna do is there's gonna be like a pretty huge tiebreaker game. Maybe. Yeah, there's gonna be a mess of tiebreaker action on. I don't know if Keith does the same thing. It'll be on Ice Fever. It should be. I don't know how they do that. So I'm gonna go check with Keith and then move the rig onto wherever the tiebreaker game is, so that Jess and Amy can play their game. Keith just said the tiebreaker will be on icebreaker, but since Amy and Jessica are both above the cut line right now, the tiebreaker is going to be Angel, Kelsey, Marcy, Ellie, Allie, Lonnie. All of them will be on. Wait, how many is that? 5, 6-person tiebreaker. So that should be 3 and 3. Right now, yeah, Jess has got 9. Amy's got 9. Whoever loses is still going to have 9, and whoever wins is going to have 10. So right now, Amy's on 2. Oh. Wow. Oh, rough one, Ames. I'm just imagining what Amy said there. I've played with Amy a couple times. Feel like I have an idea. All right. Jess is walking up. So I didn't fully realize until I took a better look at Jess that Jess is doing the Tom Cruise from Risky Business, which makes those sunglasses also good because he also wears those. So this game is just for their seating in the top 12. Let's see. All right. Whoever wins between them, they're gonna cause some kind of a. No, the Keith might not do a playoff for who gets the bye then for top 4. Have to see what happens there, but right now, ball 3. She's got to pass 6.6 million to get past Jessica to make Jess actually play this out. Hopefully, he doesn't have a repeat of that last no flip ball on ball 2. Oh, nice save, Ames. Oh, out the side. All right, game's over. I'm going to move the rig over to the tiebreaker game, which will be. Boop. Righty, so of course, looks like Lonnie has about 150 something. Just the quite right. By Ali there trying to Shats. Tough break there for Lonnie. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Brenda. My bad. Got into a pattern. No. In Lonnie. Tough. Tough for Ellie. One bounce out the side. Trying to get control. Got a shot at the. There we go. Not register. Hit it hard enough. Yeah, it didn't do 20 times your bonus because after you get that 20 times your bonus, it resets. Right. So right now, out of this first three players, Ellie's up. Also, there'll be 3 more people after this. And they're all fighting for one spot. Would have been a good rip for Ellie. That would have been a pretty sweet move. Been able to moonwalk up and get the spinner lit. Oh, now they got that lit. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wow. Nice. They got their 20 times bonus, and I think they had about, say, about 20,000 bonus. So that was a 400 shot. Ah, nice work. I like how Keith is also taking pictures. Right. And they're going to be starting the next round. Check. Refreshed. Marcy, Kelsey, and Angel. Just for those 2 people on the watching the stream, um, I've left Ellie's score up. That's the score they got to beat. And so our players in order, player 1, player 2, player 3 will be Marcy, Kelsey, and Angel. Oh, that's a bright spot right over that lower left flipper, but you can still see the rest of the play, so I'm going to leave that. Those are reasonable scores so far for ball 1. Everybody's over 100,000. That's good. Gives them a chance at least. Checking something I turned away. I missed what happened to Marcy. Where's Marcy? Tough shot by Marcy there. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's up to Angel. Got to pass 599. Oh, no. Looks like Allie is advancing to the playoffs. Ellie. Yep, sorry. Thanks. Well, Keith gets playoffs started. It's going to be a little bit of a break while top seeds choose their banks. Everybody else has to figure out who's playing who. I'm going to get out of here for a bit because it's still too warm in here. Don't need that anymore. Oh. I'm just going to set this up. Oh yeah, you can come in. I was just gonna go out and take a break while they're figuring out their banks and stuff, but are welcome to come and sit and commentate. Let me just set this up for. Burp, burp. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. Quarterfinals. We're gonna follow Amanda, so it'll be Amanda's first game. All set up once they get that in there. This one, and then you're live. But yeah, once Amanda picks her game, then this will propagate properly with what game they're on, and then you don't have to change a lot of that.
Sounds good.
Oh, too hot in here.
It's toasty. Hello? Hello? Hi, we're starting here on the first game of John Wick. All the players are in. Caitlin's getting ready to start her ball. For those of you who don't know, my name's Allie. I've been a regular here, diehard for a while, and I will be commentating on at least the quarterfinals here, maybe a little further in. So Caitlin here, I think she's already gotten a crate skill shot, starting the Continental mode. I believe the Continental mode, you shoot all your shots and it reveals your targets as you do. Here, I'm going to move one seat over so I get a bit of a better view. And end of the ball. Assassination total 3.5 million. Hey. Yo. Oh, I got to put it on the thing? Lovely. Next up is Sin. Put it on the... I see. Here. I don't know how to... I see. Okay. Thank you. As I said, we're just waiting on Sin to start off her ball. I swear I saw her a moment ago. So with John Wick here, the skill shot is a little unique because you gotta pull it up right close to the edge there. Yeah, so you want to shoot a tiny shot up here, and the closest you can get in this way into here, and not further up high, the better you get. That's the end of Sin's ball right there. Short ball save. Up is Ellie. She just won the last 6-way tie to get into the quarterfinals. Whooped my ass in Ice Fever. Been a pleasure to play with all night. Let's see how she does on her first ball. Got that great skill shot, but got a lower amount because of how high she went. She went all the way up here. Ideally, you want to just sneak it in for the maximum amount of points you can get on that skill shot. Double warning on the tilt bob there. She's gotten into the suitcase. She's got that gold shot lit for 15 million. And she's starting to mode. She's starting Ruskaroma. Hit all the lit shots. Just give her. I believe you hit a bumper, it reveals a shot. And then you shoot that lit shot. The more, not a bumper, the stand-up targets. Into that round there. Because she started a job, she gets 1 million in bonus points. So that puts her in the second place position now. Now comes Amanda to start her first ball. I just want to say too, as a transgender player here at the Ladies' Night, there's so many other queer and trans people here, and it's been growing more consistently, and it's been very, very happy to see Arcadium growing love for its queer players, and for Archangels especially, bringing them in. It's quite a joy. Makes me happy. Caitlin up for her second ball. Just short of that skill shot there. You see there's the 400,000 you get if you get it relatively close. I think she's aiming to get her car multi-ball started. There we go. Into the crate, starting Continental. So for Continental, she's got to hit these flashing red shots here. I believe preferably in order. This one, then this one. Because this one's blinking fastest. Oh! What a shame ending a mode on so few points. But it gets another job in the list. More bonus. Sin up next. Who gets in the VIP area? That's a good skill shot. It's tough if you can get it. Seeking her shot. Getting the Winston letters. Oh, and in the left out lane. Bummer bounce there. That's how it goes sometimes. Ellie up next. Trying to get that small skill shot again. Gets a little higher. I think this is a 250. Well, that's a 400. Okay. Gets that ball save. Tight ball save on John Wick. If you get that, I don't know if that makes you lucky or unlucky. It makes you something, that's for sure. I guess you get to keep playing, so can't complain. Ooh. Kind of good save there. Slings are wreaking havoc as they are wont to do. Bump into the car. Another Winston letter. Now, this isn't her first time, Ellie, here at Arcadium, but you told me that this is only her second or third time, and she'd been gone for about 6 months. So for getting into the quarterfinals and putting up a score she is on John Wick right now, can't be disappointed. We got Amanda up next for ball 2. I missed that skill shot there. I was adjusting something on the screen. Oh no, and the ball save is gone already. That's the end of ball 2. End of ball 3. Last ball for everybody. This is the one where it counts, as I like to say. Caitlin in the lead, starting up. She doesn't get her crate skill shot. Just passes it. Goes up the side. She started her helipad showdown. Multi-balls are very come and go in John Wick, especially with the small ball save. And this one, I believe, is just hit your shots. No, and a double drain when that ball gets on that return. Although she's still in the lead. Can always cross your fingers, Caitlin. Oh, by a significant amount, too. Way to go. Sin up for ball 3. Got that 150 crate skill shot. Starting the VIP award. So this lit shot moves slowly back and forth around the table there. She's locked. She's lit her lock. She's locked her lit. So she shoots the center one there. She locks her balls. No such luck, unfortunately. Drain on the outside right lane. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Joe Sapp. A sad moment. Ellie's coming up next. Let's see if we can get a little happier with her. Coming up on that skill shot, too. That's, whoa, 650. For how high that went, I am surprised. Oh, no. Ellie's ball down quick, too. Everyone's dancing in the background. Ladies' night. Very casual. Very fun. You're going to make plenty of friends, I promise, if you show up. And you don't even have to necessarily be a lady. You just not really a cisgender man. Seems to be the vibe. So why the hell not? Enjoy yourself. Come around if you're not a cisgender man and play some ball. Amanda, the last one to make it count on John Wick here. It's a good skill shot. The million. Getting into John Wick's house. Every shot, full shot you make, you get an enemy. Need 11, I think. Oh, and that's the end of that one. All right. They just got to submit the scores, and then we're going to move on to the next machine. Coming up next here. But I think it'll come up automatically on the system. But yeah, first place for Caitlin. I believe it was second place for Ellie. I gotta wait till the scores come back on. Yeah, and Caitlin's got the crate. Thank you, Caitlin. On to The Walking Dead. It needs to be adjusted a little bit. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Caitlin, one of the first people, she actually invited me out to Ladies' Night for the first time. I was too anxious to go when it was happening when I first started coming here. She was the invitation to bring me in. Lots of love to her and her partner, Leighton. Some of the first friends I made here. So happy to be playing with them. Caitlin starting us off on Walking Dead. Doesn't get that skill shot. So Walking Dead, not my best machine. I know two big things. Unfortunately, that finishes there. If I'm going for points, and this is just me, I can't speak for anyone else, I typically go for Well Walker, and when I go for Well Walker, I like to shoot from the left, grazing to the right this way, or I like to shoot from the right, just grazing the Well Walker on the left side of its body. The other option you can do, if you're not in the mood of shooting a target so close, is you can shoot up the middle into the siege. There's Kaylin with the with the log in the background from that David Lynch series, the one with Firewalk with Me. What's it called? Oh, Sindown. Good million, good start. Anyways, shooting up into the siege, you hit this enough times, your ball gets stuck on here. You start a mode where you got to kill a bunch of zombies while you still have time by making shots. Usually best done with a multi-ball. This machine is actually great for multi-ball scoring, in my opinion, so that's why I stick for Well Walker. That's a guaranteed multi-ball if you hit it. Well, not guaranteed. You got to hit it properly and not miss your final shot on it when it's on a short countdown. But it's good points. So Ellie's having a really great start so far. Already in the lead score-wise. Is she going to start her Well Walker? Is that the plan? Oh. Close. It saves over your balls though. So the progress you've made on your Well Walker, on your Prison Siege, it keeps going. Amanda up next, wiping down the machine, making sure it's all clean and good. She gets that skill shot. 550,000 on the top. On a game that can be so fast and so deadly, like The Walking Dead, getting that skill shot can be a great start for your ball. Guarantee of points. Oh no! Bad sling from here into the out lane. Ugh. You hate it when that happens, and there's not much you can do. You can like maybe nudge the sling a little bit to try and adjust how it hits and shoot and therefore shoots off, but that's inconsistent and it requires knowing exactly where your ball is going to go, which in a pinball machine you can never promise. Kaylin, tough second ball. Sin going up for a second ball. No skill shot on that one. She's getting her zombies hit. She's getting those points. Shot up to the prison, shot up at the well walker. Can I just say, all these people here so far that we've been watching, very impressed by their ball control skills. And I think Sin in particular has like a good nudging feel based off just what I've seen her play. Oh, down the drain. Went up. Didn't go all the way back in. Oh, went back down right in the middle. Brutal shot. Ellie going up next gets that skill shot for 250. Hey.
You good? You need anything?
I think everything's all good here. Do you?
Did that pop up right?
I think it's all good. Although, except I don't think this is moved on from John Wick on here onto The Walking
no.
Dead.
You need to click on the match play banner.
Yeah.
Right click.
Right click.
Right click. Click on properties.
Properties.
Go to the URL and just increase that number by 1.
Oh, so it would be ba-dup, I think.
Should be. Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Next game. So when they go to their third game, same thing. Just
Up by
increase it
1.
by 1. Yeah.
You got it. That's new to me. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I'm having PTSD flashbacks from the heat in here. I'm like, if you're good, I'm gonna leave you in here. I'm like.
Yeah, go ham. Go ham. I totally missed most of Ellie's ball there and almost entirely Amanda's ball. All my best to Gary. Ball 3. Ellie's still in the lead. Sin's up for second. Kaylin's a great player. I wouldn't underestimate her having a comeback on ball 3, except no luck this time. 3.29, still nothing to feel bad about. Almost 3.3. Got that well walker. Extra ball is lit somewhere. I don't know how much that's worth on this point, because none of the machines here at Arcadium, well, almost, I don't think any of the current machines on the floor have the extra balls set to actually play an extra ball. It's all points, and depending on the machine, makes a difference. Oh, starts her well walker multi-ball. It has a great save there, too, between the two flippers. She's got a great start to that multi-ball, a great set of points. Best solution I've ever had for well walker multi-ball. Just hit the walker. That's 2.5 million points just on that one shot she made. And then a bunch of points from well walker multi-ball. A great save coming with a tilt warning. Going for well walker again by the looks of it. Oh, and just a little funky roll and bounce up, in, and down. But you know what? Sin, great ball. You played a great ball. Be proud of that. This game wants to kill you. If you can get good points like that, happy. Ellie coming up. Imagine she's trying to get that first place back in her hands. Oh, no luck. Just in the right out lane. Now Amanda. Amanda's coming up. Never underestimate the final player on their last ball. So often, last place to first place. Just how the game works out. Gets that skill shot for 1.25 million. That skill shot builds the more you get it, too. So, if you get that skill shot every ball, it builds and builds and builds. I think she's going for her prison there. Maybe not. Now, there it is. All right, starting the prison yard. Getting your shots up there. That's a tip of the flipper save there. Hitting that well walker, starting well walker. Smash that sucker in. Oh no! In the outline, gets the bit, so gets some extra points. I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't think Amanda beats. Oh, and now we gotta watch the gory match screen and then the points. Yep. So first up is Ellie. Second up, I think they're. I hate that these scores don't stay up long enough to tell. But I'm going to give them a second to input the scores. Then I'm going to update the system once they get started on the next machine here. Yeah, okay. So it was Sin, it was Amanda. And I think Ellie and Caitlin. I believe that's how the points were set up. Yep. Looks like they're still putting in the iPad there. Next up on the list is Grand Slam. I've played this game 2 times tonight. Let me update it here in the match play banner. It should be good to go. There we go. Grand Slam, 1 player at a time. So we're going to watch a full game from Caitlin, full game from Sin. Jessica. Good, how are you?
You hot?
It is toasting here. This game is 1 at a time. How do we get the scores up here moving? All right, lovely. Because I don't want to not keep track. Yeah, yeah. See, normally here when we have these games where it's 1 player at a time, scores go up here. I'm relatively new to the booth. Oh, hold on. I also can't see the score. Let's wait till... I'm going to wait till Keith gets here to set that up, and then I'm going to interrupt between balls. Hey, Keith.
Hey, do you want to learn how to change that?
Yeah, we do need to change this up here. We also do need to adjust one of the cameras so we can actually see the score.
Oh, that's a whole different problem.
Yeah, but
Let me show
let's...
you how to
Yeah,
do the score.
let me scooch over.
Yeah, scooch over. Which way? You pretty good with computers?
I would say I'm moderately good.
So, okay, so right here. So this screen right here,
Mm-hmm.
you just want to refresh it. So what happens here is you want to change, so whatever game they're on, you hit change.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go quarterfinals.
And then they're on Grand Slam right now.
So you go to Grand Slam. And this is who should be playing on it.
Yep, everyone's on there.
So then what you do is you,
Oh, no. So this thing is updated on the Grand Slam.
yeah, okay.
I'm talking like the scores up here because this is a single player game.
So you know how to do this part.
Yeah, that I can do that part.
The score's up there.
Yeah.
Right click. That one,
Okay, we didn't see what Kaylin's score was. I presume they've taken a picture. I don't know where Gary is.
Gary knows how to do this. Because I don't usually do it.
Okay.
It's a lot of work, but Gary does it.
Well,
I'll find him.
yeah, go find him.
But you know how to change that, so that's a,
Yeah, I can change that, no
that's a
problem.
big one.
So, totally missed out on Kaylin. I presume she played the best game ever on this machine. We're on Sin's go now, and I still can't see as well what ball she's on. Game over, it says. I think that's it. Here, you know what? Gary's coming. Just riveting gameplay commentary here at Arcadium. Figuring shit out. Ellie, who I'm gonna presume is then blow Caitlyn and Sin's game out of the water, because I can only assume the best for every person that follows. Is there a problem setting it up here? Hey!
So if you make that visible under scores,
Yeah.
and then right click it,
Right click this,
right
or
click here, or you could up there too.
okay.
Go to properties.
Properties. Oh, and you
then
can
change it in this
type it
box.
here. Okay,
Yeah,
great. I was waiting for you to get here to get that, and then I was gonna.
Well, no, he said, "Will you have a minute?" And I was like, "I'm in the middle of a game, but it's not like feeling, you know, like that feeling where you're completely in zen."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, this is not happening. It's whatever. What do you need?" Just game over. He said, "You know the part where you put the scores in for you
Yeah.
want to pick a different color too?"
Color's not a problem. We can't see the scores though, because the way the camera's set up, they never adjusted that.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're accepting the mystery of it all and trusting that they're gonna punch it in correctly.
All right, so who are the people who are playing right now?
Caitlyn, Sin, Ellie's on her game here.
So we have no idea what Caitlyn got.
No idea what Caitlyn got. No idea what Sin got.
Sin got.
No idea where Ellie's at right now.
Oh, I have an idea. I can see the score from the side. They're at 780. Not right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're at 85950, 93,050 right now.
Almost over 100K. There we go. It just rolled over. So you know what?
Go ask Caitlyn and Sin what their scores were, so we can just throw that up for people.
Yeah, you know what? Let me get my phone so I can get the notes, just so that everyone watching knows what score to beat. I'll be right back.
Caitlyn was entering the scores, so we can actually grab them from here.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Well, that's even perfecter. Don't have to do it taking a picture old school style like I planned. Here's Amanda up though for her turn on the plate.
No, that's not going to work out. Is this going to work?
I think you get. I think you said. I think you deleted the thing and then copied it.
I was trying to get this, but broadcast. I'm gonna do it backwards. I am not as smart as I think sometimes.
Do you think you could?
Oh, here we go. This is what I. Yeah, no, that is the right way.
Yeah, but this is in the pre-quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Like this is in the
That's why
qualifiers.
this is that one.
Mm-hmm. You got to get him in the finals, which I think is the second tab there.
No, but it's the same format.
Oh yeah.
It should be the same format.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, oh, that's why. I didn't see there was a.
Oh, 223790. I think that puts her on top.
Why is this not working? Did I spell something wrong? Oh, I did spell something wrong. I typed in tournament. It should be tournaments. Why is this not going? Okay, well, let's go here.
It would be arenas, wouldn't we go into, right? Or matches.
No, it's yeah, that's the one.
There we go. Okay.
So
Anyways, they've already put it in.
they were entering their scores, so
Let's
all good.
refresh it on here just so we can get a final. Or is that all? Oh wow, they're done. Yeah.
Yeah, they're done.
No, they're gonna get a. Aren't they gonna get the three-way tiebreaker for who moves on into semis?
They are.
I think so. Caitlin, Sin, and Ellie are all moving into a tiebreaker by the looks of it.
So it should be the next modern
Yeah, which is
is gonna wrap around. It's that one's broken too.
oh my goodness. Does it go to Jurassic Park?
Out of the ones they have, it actually no, it won't be Jurassic Park. No, there is. It will be Jurassic Park.
If
If they're going that way, it's Keith's call, but it should be the next game in the
in the order like modern.
order. So that should be Iron Maiden, but
That's
so
down.
Iron Maiden would be the modern. So then, if they're going around that way, that or it'll be the Beatles.
That's true. If you're going around in
That's
just the U.
Where he's got that one tacked on. So it either should be JP or that's funny though.
Let's figure it out then. I'm gonna
That's pretty
take.
awesome. I'm gonna leave the door open for a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
A little cool air.
And I'm gonna. Well, it looks like we're getting another game here out of these quarterfinalists. And Amanda moves in, but just like when we had that six-way tiebreaker at the end of the qualifiers, now we have this three-way tiebreaker. 3 enter, only 1 can leave. Always fun. The best kind of tiebreakers where only one person can move on, and you're just trying to scrape by a good score on whatever machine you're given. Again, I think Jurassic Park on this one. Keith's call. Hey. They ignore you.
Are you in the middle of commentating a game?
No, the game's over. We're waiting to move into the tiebreaker round.
I've just been waiting for an opportunity to adjust the pros just slightly.
Yeah. Are they
Play a bunch of Tom Cruise music.
are they starting on Ice Fever? Here, will you do that?
Is beyond my knowledge.
No worries. I don't know.
Anything from a Tom Cruise movie soundtrack. I had a whole playlist built, and then I was unfortunately late, which nobody would have ever guessed.
I've definitely seen a couple of them.
Well, I saw the poster.
The Mission Impossible movies.
It's
Top Gun.
I've never seen. I looked back at the poster and it said Tom Cruise, and I was like, "Is this the mental?" I promise that's what I like. I swear.
Are they playing their final on Ice Fever over there right now? The tiebreaker?
No idea.
Do you want to quickly move the thing over there? Thank you.
I'll be done in like 1 second.
No worries. I would.
Anytime.
No, I'm good.
There's some songs in the playlist that are great songs, but they're not the vibe. And it's nice to just cut them out. Just cut them out when you can, you know.
I don't blame you. So we're gonna wait. I think that's Sin playing right now from the back of the head. We're gonna wait till she finishes her ball. Look at you in the limelight. Jump scared by the camera rig. All right. Looking at scores for Ice Fever. Currently, there's a little light reflection there on the first score. I can't tell exactly what that is.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good enough. You can't really see the main score, but that's light refraction. That's not your fault.
Yes.
It's okay.
Also, do you work out? Did you say do I work out? Yeah, you had some. Let's no, we're not. We shouldn't be in the booth.
Right here in front of the entire, all 6 people in chat. Okay. So, Caitlin coming in, Ice Fever, an all-time tolerable machine. It sure exists. 2 ways to score really good points on Ice Fever. Everyone has their own preferred methods. First one, you get down these 3 goal lights here, bring down the drop-down targets, and then you hit the ball in the center. That hits a stand-up target in the back. That scores you a goal. That's a moderate amount of points. You can do that relatively consistently because it's so high up, and you don't have to worry about. You can kind of get most of your shots from both flippers. You kind of backhand it up here from the left, or forehand it there from the right. Other way to get points in Ice Fever is you see these lit out lanes here and here. Out lanes, they're in lanes. You see these lit in lanes here? They alternate back and forth based off of, I believe, the spinning, ripping the spinner there, and some other stuff. 273,000 for Kaylin. Great start. You go down essentially one of the in lanes here, and normally Ice Fever would keep this spinner lit until you hit it, but the code we have here is that has it on a timer. And so you have either, like, what is it, 3, 4, 5 seconds, or until you hit your next thing on the playfield, trigger your next playfield element. And every spin, if you get that when it's lit, is 1,000 a spin, I believe. No, 10,000 a spin. So my go-to is to go for broke on. Oh, there goes Sin's ball. My personal strategy is to go for broke and try and alley pass. Yeah, that's my name, alley. Try to alley pass from one into the other to the lit one, and then rip that spinner. But that's a bit of an all or nothing strategy. If you want more consistent points, go for the goals. I just am very picky. And this is a great machine for learning alley passes on. Yeah, no worries. I'll get out of your way here.
It was just real quick. Was there a request? It's their birthday or something?
Ooh, someone's getting a birthday
I'm
song.
not supposed to say anything.
Oh, I mean, nobody's getting a birthday song.
Yeah, it's nobody's birthday.
There goes
Nobody wants
Kaylin.
to know. Nobody does know.
Kaylin gets a good spin. Everything's cool. No one's having a great time. We're all here. We're all sad and we're all bitter. Kaylin is doing some good nudging, but that's not enough to save her.
Like, turn it down and, like, that's on me. You can just blame me for that.
No, I'll take all the blame. It's okay.
I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm a sponge.
You're doing great also. Thank you.
No worries, thank you. Ellie, coming up for her last ball here. Competing against 571,000 is tough, but not undoable. I think she's going for the strategy of getting the goals. Again, that's the consistent points if you can get it.
Too hot. I'm about to shed all my clothes.
It is so toasty. Your long sleeve shirt is not helping. Did you-
I think we need a fan back here if anybody's listening.
Oh yeah, if anyone out there,
What was the disappointment?
what do you mean? Oh, that was 10 o'clock. It was just like a ball, like someone got all house balls on a game, or didn't get many points. That was a
Funny
disappointment.
Story. The last game between me and Amy that was on there, we were like, oh, what do we do? Are you in it? And am I in it? And then someone's like, you guys are both in it. And we're like, oh,
Oh.
okay, let's just have fun. So she wore her sunglasses. We had no idea we were playing for a bye.
Oh yeah.
I don't look at my stats. She doesn't look at hers. We're just having fun.
I mean, that's what I do most of the time too.
It's like, and then I told her downstairs, I go, did you know we were totally playing for a bye? And she's like, oh my god. I'm like, I have no idea.
Anyways, this is Sin's ball. This must be ball 3, yeah. You know, of all the machines that come and stay at Arcadium and come and go and come and leave, Ice Fever. It's been here for all my memories of being here. I think it's kept in because the dream of some of the people here at Arcadium is to sort of train and discover and develop like the next generation of like high-level pinball players. And I think this machine is kept around either because it's a particular favorite of someone who owns it here, or, and I think this is most likely, it's seen as the best machine to learn like alley passing and nudging on, and learning to like laser focus on a certain shot or a certain goal. That's just my guess. Oh, she's getting a decent chunk of points there. So she's in the lead now, I think, for her third ball. That puts her in front of Caitlin. Unless that puts her in front of Ellie. I don't remember. Oh, and in the out lane there. I guess I never refreshed this one here. Let me take a look. Do they have it up here? No, okay, so Caitlin is up next. So Caitlin gets a good rip on that spinner, and that's game. She has it in the bag. Everything else is icing, and I guess you didn't need much icing. Way to go, Caitlin, for putting yourself into the semifinals. And way to go, Sin and Ellie, for making it this far in the quarterfinals and making it to a tiebreaker, no less. Fantastic, fantastic gameplay tonight from everyone. And now we're, I believe, no, they finished King Kong, or they're almost finished King Kong on the other group of quarterfinalists here. So I'm going to go. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can move the system there for the last ball, or if it's maybe too late. I'll be back. Let me update our. How do I. Here for standings. No standings yet. What do you mean, no standings yet? In progress. Okay, well, I can tell you Brenda's in the lead with 8 points. Evelyn's only got 1, Christina's got 2, and Amy's got 3. And based off of Brenda's current score and the fact that she owns King Kong, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're going to see her get through, certainly. I don't even think it's possible for her not to get through, even if she gets no points on this one. So it's really between Evelyn, Christina, and Amy. Being... Ba-da-ba. Nope. Okay, you know what? I think I know. I think I can figure this out. What's the match play banner current? Oh, but I guess it's stuck on the previous one, but maybe it can take me to the right spot. Lovely. And where's King Kong on this list? I'm totally not giving any. There we go. Now I just gotta copy paste this in here, and if I'm not mistaken, that should put it in. There we go. All right, so now everyone can see. It's only a good chunk of the way in through. It's no big deal. So Evelyn Lucic? I'm not sure how you pronounce the last name. Fantastic player. Going in for Pterodactyl attack. Pterodactyl attack, I believe, is you want to hit your targets. There we go, yeah. Hit your targets up here. And then you get all your drop targets done. You shoot more drop targets, I think, and you just keep going. I think you get some shots you can shoot as well for extra points for cashing in a super jackpot. Look at her getting that 2x cave award for 31 million. She's just having a stellar multi-ball, and is Pterodactyl still going? Pterodactyl is still going. She's already in the lead. Way to go, Evelyn. Still got 30 seconds to get some more drop targets if she wants. I think she has her eyes set on starting a new mode, though. Oh, nope, getting in the mystery hole there. Getting more cave awards, 64 million. The cave awards on this game can go crazy. If you can get, it's kind of like Dr. No. If you can get the extra ball shot on Dr. No, guaranteed solid points. At least if you have it here where this extra ball is turned off. And same thing here, getting it consistently into your mystery when it's lit, kind of over and over. Good points. Evelyn tries to squeeze out of the outlanes there. No luck, but she's leaving with 280 million points in the bank. And these two could blow her out of the water, but that was an impressive third ball, to say the least. Oh, and does this mean? Nope. Skill shots still counted for a little bit, even after the light went out. Is this, no, this isn't River Crossing. I saw the Leap of Faith, and I was convinced this was Chasm Cross. But she hasn't even started a mode yet. Gotta get in that gong shot there for that mode. She gets in the mystery there. 10 million. What a mystery that is. Oh, and into the hungry outlanes for, I saw 32 million, but that's not counting the bonus. Yeah, 32.6 million. Last up, Amy Simpson. Dressed up as, who's Tom Cruise's character in, it's been a while since I've seen Top Gun. It's not Iceman. Iceman is Tom Cruise's buddy. But Tom Cruise has like a specific, like, goofy name for his character in that movie that I cannot remember. Anyways, Amy going in. She has a lot of room to make up. Stranger things have happened. You got this, Amy. Oh, no. Didn't quite clear up the corner on that ramp. Fell right back down to the center. You hate to see it. But you know what? That sets everyone's score up. That's the end of the quarterfinals, I believe. Does that set a score? Oh, and look. Evelyn gets the #1 high score. Way to go, Evelyn Lucic. Maverick. Thank you, Whitewater. Right, because Top Gun Maverick was the sequel. Oh, and player one gets the second high score. How often do you see this? A game where two players get the number one and number two high score. So that's Brenda moving on. And I believe it might be a tiebreaker for Evelyn. Because Christina, I think, gets 3 and Evelyn gets 4. No, it doesn't. So yeah, I think that's the end. I don't think there's a tiebreaker. What a fun game, King Kong. I'm just coming around to it. Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Oh, here she comes. Data East. I love... Before Stern became the modern Stern we know, they took Data East and which was Data East and then became Sega Pinball, then got Sega Pinball, and became the modern Sterns. Hey! This is for the semifinals here.
Yeah.
Who do you want to follow?
Well, usually group 1 with Ashley, but I have to now call.
You got to actually get the arenas and... All right, you got it. So we're getting the setup done here. I was talking about a little bit of the history of the Stern machines here. Have this little advertisement documentary. So they were... I think Stern existed very early in the machines, because they had... on the Beatles machine, what game is it based off of? Sea Witch. They had Sea Witch in the 80s. And then I think Stern was turned into Data East. Data East was turned into Sega. Sega was turned all the way back into Stern and has become the modern Stern that we know. We love a little dance party celebrating just a wonderful, fun pinball game. Big smiley faces. Let's not. maybe not do that smiley face. There we go. Big smiley face for a lovely dance party happening right here by the dreaded Ice Fever. What a bastard of a game. This is I don't know if you can hear the music in the background. I assume you can. It's quite loud. I can't remember if this is Backstreet Boys or if this is In Sync. I could check, but I'm... Okay, all right, we've got these ones set up here. Ladies Night Finals. I'm going to try and set up. Nope, I'm going through a bunch of... John Wick is what I want to put in here. Refresh it. Nope. All right, let's... There's some way to do this. And we will figure it out together, chat. But yeah, we're doing John Wick, Walking Dead, and Grand Slam again. If we can get that to work out. I'm going to move El Camera. Get that started. Ashley's already begun her ball. Yeah?
Do you want me to move the stream?
Yes, please. That would be much appreciated. On John Wick, and just follow these guys here. Thank you. Got a lovely little helper. Well, she's doing that. I'm gonna try. And how the hell do I view the quarterfinals like menu in here? Dashboard. Ladies night finals. Standings, matches. Here we go. Oh, I think we're moving stream to a different bank, actually. So maybe we're following Group 2 instead. Yeah, because we're on the Beatles. I had the pleasure of visiting London relatively recently. That needs a little bit of adjustment. I had the pleasure of visiting London relatively recently, meeting some very close friends there. Special shout out to Abigail. Special shout out to Quinn. How the hell? Hey, do you know? I have like this set up here, but it's not letting me open up individual matches, and I can't find it. Yeah, like a
Go into overview.
overview.
Go into more.
More. Is it the?
Oh, I know what you're asking for.
Yeah. Put it on the banner. Is it the seating? No, it's not. I am not touching that. Let's check and see how Beatles is going. Brenda on the Beatles. Oh, I think there was a second ball in there. Kicked out. Wasn't really used, so I don't know. Hey, just trying to find a way to get the banner to switch over to. This is from the quarterfinals to move it in the semifinals. Where do I go from here?
Here. This is the newest and greatest.
Yes.
That's the right matches. Yep. Now we go close that off. Let's that one.
The other one, the one next to it. There we go. Okay, and I can navigate it from here. The other thing is the cameras just need a bit of adjustment. They can't see the entire score screen, and the playfield's a little slanted. But it's here, Beatles, right there.
There you go.
Thank you.
I had 2 balls on my sponge, but I just let one drain and then played on.
That's what we were just talking about. Brenda came in to inform. Oh, I clicked something that I never intended to click. There we go. This is a giant mouse cursor, and that certainly will not be a problem for us moving forward. I didn't do it, in case anyone asks. You understand, chat? Okay, there we go. Some adjustments being made. Thank you. Presumably Keith. Yeah, there we go. So you can't really see the full top of the playfield here, but all you need to know is that there's a little magnet just right there at the top that can catch the ball depending on what's going on in the machine. The Beatles, what a fun game. More fun than Sea Witch, in my opinion, because it's got proper modes. The Beatles has proper modes. Sea Witch is kind of just get your multiplier up and then shoot loops and targets.
We're gonna turn that music down a touch. Holy shit.
It is pretty loud. It's right there. So we got Krista starting off ball 2, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Currently in the lead, 420,000 points is Brenda. Krista's going in. She's currently playing I believe that is not the loop mode, not the drop target mode. That's the spinners mode, I believe. So she should be getting her spins. Oop, I don't know where the hell that came from. But she seems to be focusing mostly on the loops and down the left-hand drain. Lovely. Then we move into Brenda for ball 2. Brenda, I should have known better going for the drop targets. Already cleared up the first 4 to move it on to level 2. She's got most of 1964 done. Has got to get that 1. There we go. Level 3. Solid little slap save there. Oh, and had to go for the save again and just couldn't get it. But that was a great play. With the Beatles, the bonus, usually not worth a lot of points. So sometimes, like risking a tilt on the machine is better play than letting something you could have had drain. Jessica's taken a pick, and she has picked, I think this is drop targets as well. I should have known better. Going for a loop. She's got some time added on there. Going for another loop. Loops are still worth good points, even if you're not in a loop, even if you're not in your loop mode. But I generally, I don't know, I have the habit of doing it just to try and get better at loops, because my strategy for the Beatles is to do loops first as a mode. Now she's got 2-time spinners, so if she runs out her drop targets here and starts a new mode and starts spinners, that's worth a lot of points. Pretty late shot on that flipper. She's only level 2 on the drops. She's got to get a couple more drop target hits if she wants a decent chunk of points. Oh, solid little save there. There we go. There goes the 4 for Fabulous 4. Or Fab 4. You know, of all the Beatles eras, I gotta admit, the early 60s, not my favorite. Oh, she's completely finished. I should have known better, which means if once time runs out, game will be over. She can get down these 3 targets. And if she gets down these 3 targets and hits the stand-up target in the back, which she did not. But if she does do that... Oh, no. No, she could... I thought she had drained. My apologies. But if she sinks these 3 down and hits this target here with the flashing light, she scores again all the points that she made in her mode, which unfortunately just didn't work out for her. So Caitlin's up next. Jessica getting a great 1.2 million on that ball there. Ooh, we're looking at, that was 3 loops in a row. Good chunk of loops. She's in spinner mode. No, she's in target mode now. Everyone's going for targets for their second ball. Good choice, in my opinion. She's up to level 2. I don't know if we have our game set up here this way, but I know on a normal Beatles setup, if you don't shoot anything for a while and just hold your ball in a cradle, the timer on your mode actually can stop, and you can wait there for a while before the timer starts back up. Kaylin gets level 4 on her drop targets. She's only got a couple seconds to still get the last drop target done, but it's possible. No luck. Mode is over. She's lit her extra ball. Again, not sure how much the extra ball is worth. Good thing about this, you finish a mode, you even have to complete it. You just finish it. Get these 3 down. Score in there. Double your score. Double your points. And you can see, I think that's what she's doing now. trying to find some way to get that points jackpot. It's worth it even for a low score. Just makes the mode more worth it. One loop. Oh! A solid little side nudge could have saved just to the side this way. Could have pulled the ball down and over. But it can be hard to tell when it's resting just in here and you've already got momentum going to the left. Drop targets now for Krista's ball 1. Now it does slip and fall, but we got the ball save. Krista, a stellar player. We played our quarterfinal round for the ladies tournament at Yegpin together. She totally schooled me on Star Trek. Trying to do a full sweep of those 4 targets off the side. I've seen it maybe once or twice do a full sweep on that thing ever. Usually you'll get 2 or 3 if you do a sweep.
I'm just gonna turn down the music a little bit because there's less people.
Less people here. Well, and Keith already came and turned it down a little bit because he was like, it's way too damn loud. There we go. Brenda up for ball 3 there. Brenda is picking, I believe that's spinners. No. Is she going for loops? Brenda's going for loops. Oh, no. Does that still have a ball save, or is it? Yeah, there we go. Honestly, getting the ball save on your loop mode isn't bad because it just shoots it kind of right back up in here, and that sets you up for another loop shot immediately. Starting your loops from up here already is much easier. Once your ball is down in the bottom third, you got to set it up. You got to either get a really nice shot up this way or this way, which is hard on the Beatles. Just the way they're set up, you usually need momentum going down the flipper already to get in the to be able to have a decent angle to get in there, which is risky already. Brenda, no luck. Well, no, Brenda had it. Brenda had luck, but no luck reaching the top score on her last ball. Jessica currently in the lead. What's her mode? She going loops too?
I think Jessica's team loops.
Baby, you can drive my car. One loop. Oh. Thing with loops too is if that loop comes down really fast, you know, just like sort of any side flipper on like a top part of the machine that's going down, it's hard to aim. Ugh. And while she does have currently the highest score, that was pretty tough ball for Jessica. Let's see what Caitlin has in store. She's got a decent chunk of points. She's starting loop mode 2. No? Yeah, she's loop mode 2. Oh no. Just the momentum just wasn't what she wanted. I think she still gets second place, but she certainly does not beat Jessica's. Yeah, Jessica's 1.2 million. Lovely. Are the points in already? The points aren't in already. I will just wait until they are. And I'll be stuck here with lovely, lovely chatters. Thank you for watching the stream. There we go. Let's put that on the match play. Moving on to our next game. Correct? The points are there, but it doesn't say we've moved on to Attack from Mars. Yeah, okay, there we go. So if I'm not mistaken, this one should actually do it. Thank you all for taking the responsibility to move the camera system.
Is it aligned okay? We can't see the screen.
It definitely needs to be zoomed out, but I think the actual alignment for the screen is good.
Okay.
Maybe move the camera rig slightly because it's a little off center.
Can you put it up on the screen?
I don't know how. That? No worries. I know how. I'm a genius. This is why people love me. So we're not going to be able to adjust that score camera right away. It's going to have to wait till this ball is over. Attack from Mars. Classic. It reminds me of like Ray Harryhausen flicks, which is obviously a classic inspiration, like the stop motion alien invasion 1950s, you know, campy sci-fi horror kitsch. Always fun. If you don't know how to play Attack from Mars, there's a bunch of things you can do in the game, but like the main focus for most players and most strategies, and it works well here at Arcadium because of the way the machine is set up. Shoots up into here. You hit these 3 stand-up targets. You hit all 3 stand-up targets. It drops down, opens a little. You can't see it on camera, but it opens a little back area underneath the saucer here. You shoot the ball again from either flipper into that center area while it's open after you've got it pulled down. You hit it a couple of times. 3 for your first. 3 for your first usually, although there are multipliers to your damages that you can get, I believe, if you shoot from coming in from an in lane. So you can do double damage or even triple or quadruple damage. But yeah. Sink your spaceships. Save whatever city you're in at the time from the attack from Mars. I don't think I've ever seen this game here on location. Go through every city. Usually, I think I've seen it go to like 3 or 4, but I haven't seen it go through all 5 cities here on location yet. That'll be a beauty to behold. Hey. Even lower? Oh, even more. Okay. Jessica's gonna come in here and make it quieter again. Oh, all right. So Krista here starting ball 2. She's currently in France. You can see the health bar over here when this thing kind of settles back in. Yeah, you get the 3 times damage right there. So now all that she needs to do, there is kind of a saucer, a drop-in target. Like you shoot the ball, falls in at the very end. So you can't just shoot your ball into the center and have it bounce around. You want to shoot it so it goes directly into the hole at the end there in order to finally destroy the ship. This firing mechanism can be hard to predict too. I've seen it fire the entire range from basically here to here, and I think I've seen it when it gets fired hit the bottom half of the sling too. So whenever you get into this thing, either from coming in from the pop bumpers or you shoot in there from your bonus, watch that backfire. It's got a kick, and it's not afraid to shoot right down the center just like that. Look at me cursing poor Krista in the middle of her ball. But you know what? And 422,770. Not bad. Goddamn light glare. We gotta move that light so it doesn't cause that problem. Brenda coming up. You looking for something?
I put my drink somewhere. No,
Did you? I don't think it was in here.
It's a regular occurrence, as you know.
Yeah. The other things you can do on this machine, you shoot this shot enough over and over and over, you start locking balls, you get a multi-ball going. That can be worth a good chunk of points. This has got like that real classic fan design of where you can just shoot the same shot over and over and over again until eventually you start a mode. And that mode, you kind of just shoot that shot again, again, again for most of these. And that builds up points. And so if you're ever playing on a machine on Attack from Mars where you don't feel confident in the safety of making the center shot, pick your favorite shot on the either the ramps or the roundabout, and try and shoot that over and over and over, or go ramp, 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 loop, 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 loop. Not a bad pick. So Brenda has already saved France. Now over to London, England. Again, special shout-outs to dear friends Abigail and Quinn. 4 times damage on that one. Here we go, and Brenda's going in. Oh no, no, balls stuck up in here in the crease that the stand-up targets come in with. Keith going in for the fix. It happens sometimes, it happens. Oh, either a nudge or a ball search must have kicked it out, and no luck on Brenda for making the save. Sorry, girl. But hey, you cracked $1 billion. And it's only your second ball. So close, Brenda, so close. Almost had it. Oh. All right. Jessica coming in. Is she going to go for the thing with this is if you hold your left flipper, your fire doesn't, normally without your left flipper, goes into these pop bumpers here, gets spat in here, spat out. If you hold your left flipper, kind of like Metallica, it'll shoot all the way around, and then just about every shot that you can make, not every shot, but just about every shot that you can make, then becomes a skill shot. Worth, it's, what is it, a couple million? It's not nothing. I always go for the skill shot, because I have a bad tendency to maximize my points even when it's not the safest route of play. So I usually always go for the skill shot, but safer guarantee, not holding your left flipper, getting right in there from the pops. There goes Caitlin finishing her first city. France as well, moving. Oh, and the good thing too, if you hold your left flipper and you get your skill shot here on the saucer stand-ups, that immediately starts whatever city you're in. Now we get start for London for Caitlin, getting some heavy sling action. Oh no, this can also be a really tough return depending on the speed of your ball. That likes to clear right back down the center. This is one of the things. This is a game. Oh no, oh, Caitlin, so close. Could have nudged that. I have faith. I have faith he could have made it. Where was I? I lost my train of thought. I'm sure it wasn't important. Once again, we've got some new viewers, I think, coming in. Welcome to the semifinals for Women's Night. I'm Allie. I'm one of the lovely ladies here getting to flip. And I didn't make it into the quarterfinals. I almost did today. That's fine. Sometimes it's just fun to watch and cheer on some of the other lovely people here. No! No! Krista! What bad luck. I wish we had an instant replay, because that was just a brutal, brutal top sling post bounce that it was hard to predict. And I don't think there's not much you could have done to save it. Krista, you played well. You played well. Brenda, let's see if she can finish up London, England. No. Bad bounce from here down. That's what you get when these machines are specially set up by Derek to make them as brutal as possible. Even a machine that is relatively simple, like Attack from Mars, just becomes a lot more dangerous. Does help the rounds go by quick. Oh no! Good solid kind of nudge there. Just saved it with the momentum, I think. Jessica kicks like a mule when she plays, which really adds like a lot of momentum on her nudges. Unfortunately, couldn't save her there on that one. Here comes Caitlin. Last ball. Never underestimate the last player on the last ball. London Bridge has fallen down in it. You know, everyone thinks London Bridge is the one with the two towers on either side. That kind of has like that old, looks the kind of stony look. That's not London Bridge. That is called the Tower Bridge. Fun fact. So when in the pictures here, like you see the London Bridge here. Not London Bridge, that's Tower Bridge. London Bridge is the first pedestrian bridge after Tower Bridge, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months. Bummer. Oh, still second place. Not bad, Caitlin. But yeah, if you find yourself in London and you're on Tower Bridge and you say, hey, look at me, guys, I'm on London Bridge, you just got to go look one more bridge to the west, I believe. That's London Bridge. And it looks a lot more casual and unassuming than you would assume the bridge named after the city would be. Next up, we got Wild Card. This game is one player. Oh, shoot. He showed me how to do it, too. How did we do that? There we go. Properties. We're looking for Christy. You've been playing great, Brenda.
Thanks. I got lucky.
That happens to everybody. I'll gotta get a little lucky. Then we've got Jessica. I used to hang with Jessica, but now she's changed. And then lastly, we got Caitlin in order. Oh, did I spell that wrong? Krista. I spelled Christy. It's Krista. A fool am I. Sorry, Krista.
I don't think she even noticed. She didn't even realize she's first up.
Well, Wild Card. Gary, do you have any opinions on Wild Card?
I don't know. I like EMs generally, so I have no problem with Wild Card.
Yeah,
It's playable.
I love Wild Card in particular because I have a decent touch for this
That's
game.
the move, though.
Exactly.
Just it.
You want to shoot up on this one. You want to shoot right up here. You don't even have to make it all the way. You just got to get to this little register here. That then lights your center spinner. And if you can just rip that center spinner, your points are going to the moon. They're flying.
If you played long enough for that left spinner to unlight.
I don't think I've ever seen it unlight.
Yeah, it unlights after I don't know what it is you do, but after a certain point, the left spinner unlights.
Well, I've.
But the center spinner stays lit.
Oh, okay, okay.
So you still have something to go for, but I was playing all of a sudden. I was like, what happened to my spinner?
The left spinner is less important points wise. Generally, it's that center spinner. I think is the strategy. Yeah.
I think it's also
It's also a pretty safe
it's
shot.
a little safer shot up the middle. I find.
Yeah, because it's tight. It's tighter than it looks to get in here.
My preference once I get the center spinner lit is to actually try to off that left flipper,
Mhm.
go straight up and into the saucer for the extra bonus.
Exactly. Build the bonus, get the extra in there. Solid strategy.
And then I learned you can increase your bonus by also like hitting the saucers for 2 of the aces and 2 of the deuces. That are the
Yeah, the aces
4
here
cards in there, yeah.
and the deuces here.
And yeah, I try to hit the try to get all 4 because that I think it's like a super bonus. It's like a big wacky jump in the bonus. I thought,
You're right.
but yeah, it's hard to do.
Speaking of now, not that necessarily have to. Again, the so close.
Solid though.
Yeah, honestly, what ball is this? They didn't zoom out enough for us to see what ball she's on.
She's now on ball 4.
Okay, but like 369K on ball 4, especially for a game where you're lucky if you get to light it. Ooh, you're lucky if you get to light the spinner like 2 out of your 5 balls.
Oh, the left spinner or the center spinner?
The center spinner. Like
I was going to say I'm lucky if I can light 2 out of 5 balls on the left spinner.
Oh no! Poor Krista.
No. What's her score?
369.
Is that a 9? That looks like a 9.
Oh. Hold on.
She has another ball?
I guess she had another ball.
I forgot. This game counts the other way.
Oh, okay. So she
would
have
left. That was her second ball when I said it was ball 4. So then this will be her 4th ball, and she has one more ball after this.
Okay. So she's still got plenty to go.
She's still got time.
She
had a good second ball there then. That must have been her second ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can just see it on the bottom
Of the thing there.
back glass.
Speaking of, she just, like I said, didn't even go all the way up. Just hit that register right back down.
Nice.
Lit that center. She's got some good nudging going on. You got to be careful with the EMs here and nudging because they can be quite tight.
This machine don't tilt though. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah, this one's
I've seen other
good.
people really abuse it and like shake the heck out of it. Not gonna name any. Jeff Gully.
Yeah.
And it's like there's no warnings, right? But it just didn't even tilt. It just kept going.
Just kept giving her.
Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
She was gonna accidentally tap it and drop it down the middle there.
No, she's playing a great. This is her 4th ball, you said, or is this her 5th?
She's now blocking it, so I can't see it.
Okay.
This is her 5th ball.
I think so.
I think this is her 5th ball. This should be last ball.
But for her last ball, she's racking up a good chunk of points.
Well, no, she maxed on the bonus up at the top there.
I
think she.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's.
Well, I think she has to light the other Joker for running through it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say she should.
Okay, no, so she must have been on her 4th ball.
Okay.
So this must be the last ball.
This has got to be ball 5. Yeah.
That's.
Unless she did get some kind of extra ball, this should be ball 5.
I don't think.
Last ball.
Does this one even have an extra ball?
I'm trying to remember. I thought it did. I thought it did have an extra ball.
It probably does, but it might not be set up here.
There it goes.
Oh, bummer. So we are looking for
Is that right? 662.
662-300. I'm gonna put that in for now. Way to go, Krista. 662-300 as far as I can see, as far as the crow flies. Brenda up next for wild card. There we go. Immediately gets that shot. First one she makes. Great way to start a ball. Because then you've just maximized the amount of time you can rip that spinner. And you're not trying to shoot that same shot over and over. Oh, I was worried that was going to jump out into the out lane, but she just got it. Sometimes it's hard to aim it when you've got so much momentum on the ball down that center one. Because if it's coming right quick down that in lane, you got to hit pretty early. Just to shoot it up in that center. Oh. But you know what? First ball for Brenda, 139K. Good first ball. Good thing too is because that spinner rips so quickly. It's not the worst shot to hit, even if it's not lit. Obviously, that's the prime score-making system you want to go for, is lighting that spinner. But if you have to take a pot shot to save your ball, and you end up getting an extra 3,000-4,000 points because that spinner just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. It's still worth points, and you can win by a couple thousand or even a couple hundred on this machine. It's happened before. It will happen again. Brenda gets a solid nudge in there. Saves it. Another shot of that unlit spinner. Oh, that was tight. And in the out lane. Over here, while Brenda is playing the crew, the the consensus leaders are coming to a conclusion over who's the best pinball player. I can only imagine that's what they're discussing. $300,000. I think this is her. I think this is her. Geez, what is it? Either way, not much. Is that Brenda's entire game? I think it is. Let's put Brenda up. 315-870. Oh, it was a tilt was what it was, I think. Many such cases here at Arcadium. All right, Jessica's coming up for wild card. Nudging into the bonus hole here. Always consistently regular points. Happy with that. You could probably win a game. Oh, she hit post there, back down before she could react. Yeah, but if you shoot up here, or you manage to shoot up the center, like from the left is usually the best one, as Gary said earlier. Getting that bonus in there, pretty solid. And you just keep that going through your game. You rack up some good points. The bonus is nothing to scoff at on this one, unless you tilt out, and then you get jack. See what I mean by saying this? This one here is a tight shot. She had to hit like 3-4 times there before she finally got it to go in like she wanted. But now that center spinner is lit, and Jessica, all you gotta do is give it a little rip and oh, no such luck. Try again. Riveting gameplay. Wild card's so simple. But in the middle of playing, it gets quite intense for a single ball EM. I don't know how many balls she's in now. Again, we cannot see the balls based on how the camera is set up, and that's the way we like it. That's the way no one likes it. That's just how it is. Oh, and a nudge gone wrong, sending it to bounce in and this way. Jessica's taking a breather. Taking a second to collect herself. I presume this means she's either on her last ball or second to last ball. She's got to talk to the game. Tell it sweet nothings. Make it feel loved and desired. And like you're the most important pinball game in the world right now. And rip that fucking spinner, girl. Or getting that candy cane. Just candy cane all over. No! What an unlucky fall down the center. All right, Jessica's up with, I can't tell if that's 65 or 85,000. I want to say it's 85,000 from here. I don't want to put it in and be wrong. 85,770. I'm going to do that. 85,770. And if it's wrong, we will consult. We will consult the actual scores inputted on match play to determine. But I believe that's correct. Couldn't get a good look at it from the camera angle. I'm sure also if it's incorrect, someone will come in here and tell me. Which is much appreciated, because I don't know what I'm doing. So Kaylin is getting in some solid throws around the board. I don't think she's getting the shots that she wants. Which, again, I think is quite simple for this one. Oh. End of that ball. Nothing too dramatic. But wild card, if you can keep one ball going for long enough with that spinner lit and going, you can get all the points you need. Just one ball. Like Lance Armstrong. Until everyone realized he was a cheater. Not that he didn't have one ball. It's the steroids. Caitlin going in for start of another ball. That was a solid double save that then ended up in an out lane drain. Caitlin doesn't have any balls left.
Donkey balls.
Yeah, that was tough. That game did not want you to...
Even earlier I said I cannot hit that spinner to save my effing life.
I always find myself hitting the side posts more often than I do the actual.
I honestly should have just played and not even thought about what the hell I was doing.
Exactly, just feel the ball.
Just played.
Speaking of just played, I think Caitlin's on her last ball now.
She already beat me.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah, she's already got you beat. She's won, yeah, well over.
So I'm last.
Which, with your score, I mean, it depends on what Caitlin gets.
So it gets 4 points probably, so that takes her to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda's probably going to go to who knows?
It all depends on how well Caitlin does.
Yeah.
But she's rapidly approaching.
Come on, Caitlin.
She is rapidly approaching Brenda's score.
Do it.
Oh, no. So, unfortunately, that puts Caitlin down. That's 227,620. Let me put that in.
I needed you.
When you needed me most. All right, well then. Oh, I didn't even put in the new. Refresh this. It should be on wild card here. But yeah, no. We got Brenda with 7 and then a tie for Caitlin and Krista. So, what are we going to do for the tiebreaker? What's next up on the machine? Take this down because we don't need any more. Readjust the match play banner here. Except now we're moving into a different machine. But because it's a tiebreaker, don't have to keep track. Now you're thinking. Another tiebreaker on Ice Fever. That game's getting some love tonight. Doesn't deserve it, but it's getting some love. Tiebreaker on Ice Fever.
Can I see too?
Yes, absolutely.
I just want to put Angel's name on it.
Yet another riveting game to comment on. the extent of which I can say either rip the spinner or go for goals. Tiebreaker on.
Ice Fever.
Yeah, yeah.
One of those is at 17%, so I was like, grab me some batteries and I'll go swap them out.
Where the
Tiebreaker.
batteries up here?
Yeah, those should all be good.
Probably check that, can't you?
There's the button. 100.
Hey, lovely. So,
I'm just gonna swap them all out.
is it just 4 of them, or?
Yeah. And, once this tiebreaker's done,
Of course, yeah.
it's better than in the middle of something and being dead air. So
Well, exactly.
I'm proactive.
That's what we need. Krista's first ball, 24,060. I'm sure it was entirely luck's fault and not skill as to how it ended up that way. I have to trust in the competency of these girls, even though Caitlin starts off with 9,000. Ice Fever's a cruel game. One of those games where when it plays favorites, it plays favorites. Not to say it's not skill-based, but if it doesn't want you to play, it will not let you play. True of many pinball machines, but truer of Ice Fever than the majority, I'd say. Oh, down that center from the bumpers. Not much you could have done there. Yeah. Irish Luck J Desk. First time chatter. Oh, fun. It's right spinner all day kind of game. Exactly. Well, so you have to light the right spinner. And to do that, you have to... I've talked about this. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Shit. Nope. There we go. Oops. You see this little lit light on the in lane here? It swaps between this one and this one based on what switches are going in the game. But whatever one it's in, you want to have your ball go down it either through naturally falling in or through an alley pass. Oh. And we just lost the table cam. That must be why Gary wanted to change the batteries. But yeah, you light it through the lit in lane, and then in the top right, spinner, rip it. Here it's on a timer, either the first switch you hit, or like 3, 4, 5 seconds, whatever comes first. Riveting gameplay. I'm gonna give a little smiley here. Technical difficulties. Until we get the camera fixed up, we will. Yeah, we'll wait till the game is over. Sorry, chat. You are gonna have to live with the patience of knowing that Caitlin only made, what was that, 10, 15,000 points there? I didn't see the original score.
Apparently that 17% was a lie.
Yeah, I saw.
War in here.
Replace them, I guess, and then we do next round. Special love to Gary. He knows a lot more than I do. Gotta love a tiebreaker. Hey, well that's one for every ladies' night for the rest of summer, isn't it?
I got
Sweet.
You guys see that?
Look at these. You come here one night.
King Kong?
You come here one night, you'll be able to maybe win a translate if you're lucky. What was it? Sin won one, I think, tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, good
These
for
things
her.
are worth over $100.
I know, which surprised.
Great prize.
Oh,
If you like pinball,
I mean, it surprised me that it was the last prize to go tonight. Right? Like that's money on the table.
legit, it is.
Oh, yeah, here we go. So we now have table cam, and we're changing the batteries on player cam and on score cam.
It is a spinner all day kind of game.
Hi, Soul Hero. Welcome to the Ark, home of the Archangels.
And Die Hard Pinball League.
Whatever. Archangels mostly. At least for the summer.
For the summer, exactly. For the summer, here we are.
Ladies are here to stay for the heat of the lack of air conditioning that hopefully will get fixed soon.
Well, last year we hit 30-some degrees inside, and 2 of the play fields on 2 games warped.
No.
All the guys left. I gave all the women an option. We can press pause. It's not if you think it's not safe
To keep going.
I will press pause and we can do this another time. Every lady wanted to stay. Every guy that was just hanging out left. There was only women left in the building. We all rule.
It's true. We do rule.
Everybody who, you know what? You just gotta think woman. And you can do anything.
Exactly. Thank you,
Get better
Jessica.
sense of smell.
We smell better. We look prettier. We are more sarcastic. We're much more sarcastic. I'm sure you'd believe it. What's the order of these machines here? Grand Slam, Fishtails, and then whatever is next. So let me set up the match play here. Put that into our OBS while Gary's getting the last bits of the cameras fixed. Yeah, there we go. Game 1 of 3 of the finals, starting on Grand Slam. So when we eventually put the camera up on Grand Slam, I'll talk to you a little bit about the game. I'm far from an expert. I'm still learning Grand Slam, but there's some simple strategies that prioritize a good amount of points that I've already learned from fiddling with it since we've had it here. So I'm going to explain it to the best of my abilities. Maybe I'll go home and read about it tonight and actually figure out what the prime strategy is. Until then, we shall schmoove. Actually, here. There we go. Krista, Brenda, Ashley, Evelyn, Grand Slam, Fishtails, and then Jurassic Park Pro. And of course, we're talking the Stern Jurassic Park and not the Data East Jurassic Park. Or, God forbid, The Lost World. What a sad excuse for a sequel of a pinball machine. I mean, you have the first Jurassic Park by Data East, a truly,
Created more tech issues.
Oh no.
He doesn't want to mess with it, so we're just going to end the stream if we can't fix it in 30 seconds or so.
All right, well then,
Put these back in.
let me know.
Yeah. I mean, that was the camera that went off, and then every other one came back, and now they're off.
Now they're off.
I don't know what's going on there.
There's no winning with these machines. This is what the Terminator movies were about. Are there any more? There we go. So here we, oh, hey, look, the cameras are back. Everything's working, everyone's.
And they're all back.
I know, you love to see it, I said that.
Yeah.
Krista's going in for, there's I'm trying to see if I can pull any of these out. There we go. Just to keep charging these. I believe I've already put it on that one for now. Yeah.
That's the previous grouping, right?
Yeah, and that should already be that should be adjusted. But yeah, it's Krista.
Did you adjust this part too?
Oh, did I fuck that up? No, I believe that's currently the finals.
No,
Oh no, not that.
I meant this part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all set up.
It's Krista, Brenda, Ashley, and then Evelyn.
You know it. Thank you for your help, Gary, as I plug in. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that uh-oh.
Oh no, just that's the sound I make when I accidentally have that shift locks.
Oh, yep. And then just clear off those scores, and we'll put that up there. Evelyn currently playing Grand Slam at 59,000 points. Krista, why did I keep calling?
Evelyn's her daughter.
Right, of course.
Taller than her, but yeah.
Oh, because they're both on the same board tonight. That's why I mixed up the names. They're both for the finals. Fool I am. Sorry, Krista. Sorry, Evelyn. Let's set these scores up and then make them visible.
It's so much warmer in here. Are you okay?
I'm totally fine.
Do you need anything?
Hey, I thrive in the heat. It works for me. Krista, can't see the balls, so going by vibe, I have to say this is giving third ball energy. Grand Slam, my go-to strategy, and I'm not sure if it's the best strategy. I'm still learning Grand Slam. I like to shoot and try and get my... Oh. Okay, well, that was a quick end to that game there. Try and shoot, get the ball up in here, just to increase the homer as like a skill shot. It's going to usually kick out this way. Sometimes it bounces. Usually it's going to kick out this way. And then once you get it down here, you have H-O-M-E-R, the main character of The Simpsons, of course, Homer. And you want to clear all these down. These are sort of... They're not stand-up targets. They're swing targets. Like they're a target that's on a swing. It gets hit. It gets flicked up. It gets stuck up. Once it gets flicked up and stuck up, you want to do that with every letter for Homer. You score a home run. And I believe if you can do them all in order, which can be hard because these flippers are tilted way far downwards. But if you can spell them in order while all the lights are flashing, you get a lot of extra points. Other problem with this game too, the pit of despair, the pit of death. You go here, you die. The pit of death hates you. It wants you to lose your ball. So drop catching on the right flipper. Highly discouraged. Don't do it. You can drop catch on the left one all you want. Don't drop catch on the right flipper. Odds are you're going to send your ball careening to its own doom. Easier said than done, because again, the weird angle of the flippers on this machine and just your usual instinct. It's kind of like when you have a double flipper and you send it in there from the scissor, or like for example here, you save your ball on the edge of this flipper here. It's got enough momentum to bounce and roll in. And I've even made the mistake before of moving the machine so that my ball that would have been safe just right here on the edge has the playfield moved out from under it and falls down. So I didn't catch what Krista did. I did catch Brenda's. I'm going to go get Krista's score at 235. 590. Do you know what your score is?
Yeah, I was just going to offer to you.
Lovely, because I missed the chance to put it in.
Right here.
373980. Thank you, Krista.
Thank you for commentating.
No worries. I'm doing my best. All right, we've got Ashley coming in. I got to know her well because she was heavily involved in the volunteer work and coordination for Yegpin, and I had the opportunity to volunteer this year, so I got to know her quite well through that. Great player. Everyone who's made it into the finals here are fantastic players. Oh, sometimes you get lucky in the Pit of Doom. You get a bounce off the Sedshire. It gets sent back. When you get that lucky, you get lucky. Obviously. No, but you see what I mean. You know? Trying to play this right part of the board like you would on most other machines. It's not going to pay well on Grand Slam. I do know. So when you come out of this area, you get to this flipper here, which is funnily enough, you think would be controlled by your right-hand flipper button, by this one right here. You'd think these would be connected, but you'd be dead wrong, because it's actually your left flipper that connects with this one, your left flipper button. So even though you're aiming the same way that your right flipper would aim, because it's facing from the right outwards, you actually flip it with your left-hand flipper button. Kind of an inverse expectation. I mean, it makes sense because it's on the left side, but it doesn't make sense because intuitively, you play pinball enough, you get used to the way the flipper is facing, being representative of which button kind of instinctively is the one you want to press. Ashley putting up solid score already. Oh, but down into the depths below. 371. Yeah, 290. Three 7-1, 290. Evelyn. Krista's kid. I believe she won 3rd place at the Yegpin Ladies Tournament. Might be mistaken. Maybe in her bracket she got 1st place. I can't remember. Anyways, stellar performance at Yegpin, and she's been playing really well tonight, obviously, to make it into the Final Four, along with her mother. Some intergenerational pinball love here. So you see how she's only gotten the H down, and the rest of these are flashing. You do that in order, you get the bonus points. Ooh. I think that's 2 balls down now. 53,000. Not a great start for your 3rd ball. And doesn't get to complete the top row here. I don't know what that does. However many points it's worth if it activates something. Oh. Well, Evelyn, you gave your best shot. In the end, 96,410. Stop for me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it would be so empty without me. We're moving in onto fishtails. Everyone, if you've been fishing, has a fishtail to share. I used to go fishing, so I grew up in the mountains in an anonymous town which shall not be named for the sake of mystery and intrigue. And me and my father, I wasn't much of a person for fishing. And of course, back then I was living my life as a boy. That's what you do when you're transgender. And if you realize it or not, you sure do live your life under the expectations of the gender you're born as. Anyways, fishing with my dad, we'd go out to a lake, a small lake, and we would always go fishing for pike. And wow, this is, just getting a look at it now, this is a slanted, this is a slanted view. Slightly crane your necks, chat, in order to get a good view of this one, because it's not going to intuitively feel like gravity is right on this one. But fishtails. It's a fun DMD era from Williams. I want to say Fishtails is kind of like the latter half of the golden age of the Williams era in the DMDs in the 90s. And there's a couple different strategies to this one. Probably the most competitively viable and the one that if I were to put money on, all the ladies would be doing tonight. Oh, poor Krista. Is shooting up your ramps. Ramp this. Ramp that. Ramp it again. Ramp it again. Back, forth, in, out. You do that enough, eventually you start a mode where you score even more points for just doing it again, and then doing it again, and then doing it again. Forever, for all eternity. Brenda doesn't have much of a chance to show up on first ball for Fishtails. It's okay. You still got 2 more, Brenda. Ashley coming in. But yeah, the most competitively viable strategy, as far as I'm aware of for Fishtails, is hitting these ramps back and forth. You can get this long cast, and there's a skill shot too, where if it comes out this way and you shoot it into the lock here, you get a decent chunk of points. Oh, always sucks. I mean, that's a good. Ashley put up some great points for the short amount of ball time that she had. Just a shame it didn't end. Didn't keep going. Evelyn coming up next. These locks, this shot, not easy. You have a lot less room than. Well, actually, I want to say as it initially appears, but to be honestly, looking at the machine, even as it initially appears, you're kind of like, I don't know if I can hit that. Especially with how we have these machines set up, very angled in a particular way, that makes getting that shot tough. Ooh, and Evelyn gets that bad bounce into the out lane. Tough start to Fishtails for Evelyn and for Brenda. One of the other ways of getting points in Fishtails is catching fish and then stretching the truths about the fish in which you've caught. Of course, every person who's been fishing has stories about an amazing catch they've had if you've been fishing enough. Way to go, Krista, for getting that was 9 million at this point plus a bonus. That's 10 million. Yeah, there we go. For me, catching pike on the lake with my dad, I was 7 or 8 years old, and we were trolling for pike along the lake in our kayak. And my father, I ended up trolling and catching with him, with his help, of course, because I'm a 7-year-old child who doesn't like fishing. But with his help, we end up pulling a pike from the lake that's taller than I was at that time. And granted, I was a short kid. I was a very short kid. Not much has changed in adulthood, let's be honest. But, you know, it's just one of those great little stories. If you have a fishtail and you're around fishers, you've always got one you got to tell. So now we got Ashley coming in for the second ball. She's a good couple points ahead. She's gone up here to the fish finder. Is it going to give her the video mode? Nope, just 4 million points. Nothing to guffaw at. That puts her in the lead. The video mode, I think this might have 2 video modes. The one video mode I know for sure that it has is you're shooting missiles, essentially, at people's boats. It's like that old arcade machine where you shoot like missiles out of your submarine to sink boats. Evelyn, ball 2. Chance at redemption from a tough first ball. Oh, solid little flip save there. You can shake this game a little bit. You gotta shake it tenderly, with love, with care. But you can shake it a little bit. Oh, she gets in for that lock. That's a tough shot. I wonder if she's gonna, now that she has 1 ball, try and lock some more or just get lucky. We'll find out on her next ball. Way to go, Evelyn. Next up, Krista. Oh, so you get that auto cast. That's your ball save. It's for here for Arcadium. I would say a moderately generous ball save. For here we go. So this is the special mode that you get Monster Fish for constantly looping and looping and looping. You shoot your spinner there, gets you a big score, and then you are in a feeding frenzy. Sorry, feeding frenzy, not Monster Fish, is the one where you shoot the ramps over and over and over again, back and forth, back and forth. That's what that purple arrow is flickering at. What I was thinking of was the spinner, which I believe is here or here. It's a bit hard to tell. Again, chat, you gotta crane your neck a little bit to get a good look. Brenda coming up, ball 2, 24 million. I think that might be the highest I have seen fishtails get to in my time here. I'm relatively new, a year and a half-ish. And there was a chunk of time where I wasn't playing. Oh no, on the tilt too. Not like the bonus would have made that big of a difference, but, you know, sometimes you get tilted. And you gotta let the machine know. Yeah, we got Ashley coming in. 12 million. Dear Ashley, you're gonna have a fantastic ball here, and I'm very impartial and speaking only truth. Sorry if this curses you, and I'm gonna shut up. There's no helping now. Me and my big fat mouth. Still going for the loop-de-loops with the ramps. There, she's stretched the truth. Total fabrication. Never happened. As Wesley Crusher is so apt to say. Not even close. Could never have happened. Still going for the loop strategy. Always a great one. She locks a ball. That's the first ball lock. Odds are we're not going to see any multi-balls on Fishtails tonight, considering that no one's locked any previous balls to their third ball. Monster Fish, shoot that spinner. Not exactly a priority hurry up, but if you can pick it out, it's points. Oh. No. I mean, that was good. I don't know exactly what her score is. I didn't catch it. I don't think she wins. Oh, what are the points there? 25. Okay, Ashley's in the zone. She gets first. She just squeaks past Krista. And now it's Evelyn. One of the problems with this machine is that when you're going for the ramps, it can be so easy to misjudge your ramps. Not like they're particularly small entryways, but especially if you're looping your ramps and that ball is picking up speed, feeling that, oh, that's tough. Feeling that can be tough. And so you're way more liable to end up hitting these posts here, or even that center ball right here, which can come with bonuses and benefits if it gets all the way up here. But bye-bye. Bye-bye, Fishtails. But all things considered, I do think... I'm waiting for the scores to update here. What, did they already update? I think they already updated. I hope so. Fixing it in the game right now. There we go. If all is correct, Krista's in the lead with 4. Yeah, Ashley with 2, Brandon with 1. Evelyn with currently no points. Going into our last... Is that right? Did they input the scores for Fishtails yet? Yeah, you want to center the table a bit more if you can there, Krista. No worries if not. It's only a truly stellar machine. The obligatory fist pump. We love each other here, and that's how we express our love. A good luck and a fist bump. Shake hands if you want to be formal. So Krista is up on Jurassic Park. This is a game that has a lot going on, or a lot of stuff that you can do, rather. And a lot of it can stack on top of can stack on top of each other. Main goal of the game, according to how you're supposed to play, you shoot white shots to set up your catch a dinosaur mode. That, depending on which way this truck is facing, sends you on different paths down the roads to catch different dinosaurs. It all branches out from there. There we go. that was waiting there. You shoot white shots, then eventually your T-Rex up here, your T-Rex ramp is going to get lit. You shoot that T-Rex ramp, and then it's going to activate a mode where there is a dinosaur starting on one shot that's going to move over to other shots. And you can shoot where the dinosaur is to slow him down. You can shoot these little diamond shots here. They'll show up. I'm sure one of the players will get to that mode and get it started to save people in the park from dinosaurs here. It's starting right now. So dinosaur starts here. We need to rescue people on this shot, and on this shot. You rescue all 3 humans. Then you can bag the dinosaur that you're chasing down. You can also, to slow down the dinosaur from moving onto its next one, shoot it in its current location. You will get some good points for that too. But the priority when you're in the capture a dino mode, definitely to save your people, rescue your people first. Skill shot on this one, shoot the T-Rex, and then you shoot this ramp here, and then I believe you want to shoot this side ramp here. And they're like increasing skill shots. You do one, and then you get a chance to do the other, and then you get a chance to do the other. And it can be worth a bunch of points. While Ashley is playing, now's a good time to explain the multi-ball that you're most likely going to see. You've been noticing probably that this truck has been spinning. And of course, the truck spin determines A, which direction you will be going in your quest to capture a dinosaur, but it also fills up your T-Rex meter. Spells T-Rex. Spell T-Rex enough times, you hit it again, you get a chance to get a hurry up on your T-Rex shot. You get that hurry up shot on your T-Rex, you start your T-Rex multi-ball. I believe that's how it goes. It's been a little while since I played this machine. Would have been last ladies' night since I played this machine. Ashley is already on capture a dino mode. She has already rescued 1 of her people. She's then rescued 2 with that great shot to the side shot to the tower, meaning the last character she needs to capture up here. She also captures a raptor by shooting up into here into the raptor cage. You can see she shot the green shot there to slow down her dinosaur. She's dispatched a helicopter when she did this shot here. And now at this point, you have you don't have unlimited time. You have ample time. Yeah, see there? She was able to dispatch the helicopter from this shot. So I guess you don't need to rescue everybody. It's worth the points, but you don't need to. But you do need to eventually activate one of the vehicles and then shoot that dinosaur. I think after you rescue some. And you see the flashing on the raptor pit here. It's got Tribal ready to go. I believe you just hit the raptor pit over and over and over again to eventually qualify for raptor Tribal. Like I said, I'm not great at this game. She has a ball added in. Now it's a 4-ball Tribal. And when you're Triballing with 4 balls, anything is possible. Plus she's got her ball save, so she can flip all day, and except now she can't. Because the ball save is over. Good thing with getting that ball save, too. That you can sink a ball, get that nerdy award, still have more balls in play. She missed it. And she had the chance. She added a ball, though. And I don't know if you count that. Is that a double drain? Is that a triple drain? Is that a quadruple drain? I'm not sure how you would count that, but that was nonetheless bad. Not fun to have happen when you're rocking a multi-ball and then having it end so quickly when you think you're in a good place. Evelyn there gets that skill shot for 2 million off the T-Rex. Isn't able to go for the shot, the higher skill shot on that right ramp. I think Evelyn is going primarily for starting T-Rex multi-ball. Not a bad way, especially if you don't know much about the machine, to start getting points. The H in Chaos is also ready, so she's moving through her Chaos. She's already started moving through her Chaos letters. The original Jurassic Park from Data East, the Chaos mode, I think they did start a multi-ball. It was a prominent part of the game. And so continuing having Chaos in the sequel, quote-unquote, or reboot sort of game just makes sense. It's one of the most memorable parts of the Data East Jurassic Park, including the mechanical T-Rex as well, also here in approximately the same spot it would be in the Data East version. Krista coming in, gets a ball save there. She has a good double save there, like a tip-to-tip. Her double scoring is activated. So she keeps her ball going. She starts getting good points. Maybe even starts a multi-ball. Maybe? I don't know how long double scoring lasts for. Or is it for your whole ball? Either way, we get an okay ball. That's good points.
That was a great aggressive nudge by
I know. That was great to watch.
Or sorry, by Krista.
Yeah. Krista had like a fantastic,
That was
like,
she really
tip of the flipper, just pulled it off. It was impressive.
I
Speak.
don't see her get too aggressive with the machines, but
Oh, but
I can see her doing it more and more now.
but it's game on now. I mean, it's the final. 6-2, 6-0. Exactly.
That's so exciting.
What's a little trash talk among family, right?
And they're so loving about it. Like,
Yeah.
like when I grow up, I want to be like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I don't blame you. They're great role models, the both of them.
100%. Like if I could grow into, if I can come back to, and go back in time and come back as into a family. I love my family. Don't get me wrong.
But you'd prefer this family. Your family can blow it for this one.
I'm not gonna lie. Again, love my family, but
Not as much. Not as much as the Lusics.
but I love her.
T-Rex multi-ball. Brenda has going on. I'm sure. Did she set up a mode before this? Too busy yapping with Jessica. Didn't last very long, but that's okay. Very tight tip of the flipper. Kind of savior flip there. It's getting late here. What time is it? It's past midnight now. Usually I'm a night owl, but I haven't been sleeping great lately, so I'm a little tired. You'll have to excuse me if I yawn in the booth. Brenda leaving her second ball. I think this is the second ball on 8 million. Ashley 40 million in the lead. God, I wish I could tell from here. We just need a little more top of this screen here, and we can tell what ball it's on. But I am not so much of an expert, nor do I have the attention span to know for sure at this point what ball they're on. Oh, no ball save out on that one. She still gets the nerdy award, so you get points. But that is just a pain. Evelyn now. Will it say what ball this is when it opens? No. It's still up in this corner. Evelyn. Like daughter. Well, daughter like mother. You know what I mean. No. Evil slingshot right into the nothing zone. Yep, so this must be the third ball here. Krista starting off with 13 million. Got a little while to go, but she has the skills. Ball save there. That was another good save by her. She gets 2.5 million for the Brachiosaurus bounty. And down the drain. So 19 million is where she's going to leave it out. For Brenda and Evelyn. And for Brenda, really. That's the score to beat. But Evelyn is, you know, you still want to do well even if you're not going to make it. With theoretically the amount of points you're going to have, right? Special thanks to all of you again. We're nearing the end of our night here. We potentially, question mark, might have a tiebreaker. But if not, this is going to be the last game for the night, and then we're going to be signing off. So just let the dinos flow. You know, walk the dinosaur if you have to. You know, you never know what it's like to be a dinosaur until you've walked a mile doing the dinosaur. That was a solid shot. She sent that ball up here with some ferocious force and speed and still managed to hit that shot. Way to go, Brenda. The incessant shaking of the machine has made the camera a little more off kilter. But we ball. Fuck it, we pinball. Can I say that on stream? I'm not sure. Are we a PG rated stream? Not anymore, I guess. Brenda doesn't get the save on that outskirts there. 23 million. Does that include the bonus? I don't think so. I think now the bonus is being counted. So 25 million. That does not put Brenda in first place. But that's a good score. Way to go, Brenda. Ashley. You got this, Ashley. Just get some points. No way it could be that hard. Ashley setting up her ball. Doesn't quite get that skill shot. Says she's still got a rescue to go. I don't see where the dinosaur is at. Doesn't matter. 47 plus the bonus. Oh, no, just 47, I guess. All right, Evelyn. If you're going to pull out a miracle, now's the time. You're still not going to win, but you will get to be very impressive live on stream. And in the end, isn't the clout we're all here for. And I swear to remind you. Always good music here at Ladies' Night. Yeah, all alone. I'm off time. Oh, no. But you saw that counting down for that T-Rex hurry up there. Counts for something. Well, ladies, you all played well. Good job, ladies. That's... How do the points work out? Does it work out so that we need a tiebreaker? I don't think it does. Because Ashley gets 4. Yeah, so Ashley wins with 10 points. Kristen second with 7 points. Branda with 4 points. And Evelyn, you played a great game. And you can go home happy knowing deep down inside you can be proud of making it to the finals for Ladies' Night. Second night of the summer. You can join us again about 2 weeks from now. Streaming Mountain Standard Time at 7 o'clock if all goes well for another Ladies' Night. Congratulations to everyone who played tonight. All my love. You are all such lovely people to spend time with. All my love to you, chat. Sorry, Silver Halo. I'll keep the language. I'll keep the language fresh and appropriate next time. But yeah. I'm not sure how you end a stream. But that's Ladies' Night at the Ark. All done.
Just make sure you hit stop streaming.
Right here, stop streaming. Do I stop recording as